Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Let me know in the chat. Are we coming through okay? Are we all good on the audio and the video? Let me know. As I say, I always like to check before I go too far, so that we so I don't talk to myself if there is something wrong. Right, I'm seeing a 5x5 there already. Wonderful. Right, thank you, Dark Park. Appreciate that. Alex is there. Hello, Alex. Glenn, DBO, Steve Payne's here. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate? Oh, Ryan Fuller's here as well. Hello, Ryan. Bart Bester, Tom, Sally Puller, Corey N's there as well. Hello, Corey, and Dominator. Hayden's here. Hayden's been very cheeky there before we started the show. Hello, Hayden. How are you, mate? Hold Nature's Feet, Ali's here. Good afternoon, Ali. Aiden K saying it's great. Right, that's what I want to hear. That's a good start. Look at this, car 12. Loud and clear. oh, Big Daz dropping in a big pineapple saying 5x5, James. All good, mate. Wowza. Thank you, Daz. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You don't need to speak to me in super chats. Oh, what a legend! Thank you, Daz. Right, we're on runway 01 operations here this afternoon at this moment, which is super rare. We haven't had 01 ops in quite a long time on the live show, so a little bit of a change for us, and I've almost forgotten what it's like to pan the camera the other direction. So do bear with me for the first couple of aircraft today. And look at this, we got an A330 heading out of the domestic terminal to start us off as well today. How good's that? Oh, Muzdog's here. Hello, mates. Are you back in Australia, mate? Or I see you've been off having the trip of a lifetime. Ticking off many aircraft off the bucket list. I hope you had a good time, mate. Looked wonderful on the gram. Nathan Levi's here. Hello, Nathan. Bye-bye's here as well. Gino Finelli's here. Hello, Gino. And who else have we got? Got Tom C. Carolyn's here. Hello, Carolyn. Hope you're doing well. Down there in Tassie. Oh, we got a KC-30 there, just sitting outside the Northrop Grumman hangar as well, still. Not sure what aircraft that is. Listen to this A330. It's noisy, isn't it? Obviously heading out of runway 01 right. Assume this is going to Sydney. Yeah, Qantas 535 heading off this afternoon. And, nice way to start the show with a heavy departure. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Wendy's joining us from Holland today. Hello, Wendy. And Kimberly March Shaw's here. Hello, Kimberly. Stephen Heron, Damon Nicholas, Devon Barnes, Nia McMartin. Daryl's there as well. Hello, mate. Oh, yeah, Muzdog. You bet, mate. Had an absolute blast. Flights went mostly to plan. Only hiccup was the Lufty putting an A320 instead of the planned A320 Neo. Oh, well, that's... I'd be more than happy to take that loss after the boxes you managed to tick, mate. Wow. Coffee's here. Hello, mate. How are you? Lee Reeves. Hello to Liam Jackson. And Big Daz there dropping in another 20 or 10. Sorry. Thank you, Daz. I do all my chatting via super chats now, James. Oh, you're a legend, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know if you're going to be able to keep that up, mate. It's not a challenge, by the way. It's not a challenge. Gino Finelli, where is Matt? Matt will be with us very soon. He's just currently setting himself up down on the OPN bread van at the Acacia Street viewing loop. There is some heavy rain and potentially even thunderstorms forecast for Brisbane tonight, this afternoon, or late this afternoon tonight. So we'll see how we go. I can't imagine Matt is going to be down at the loop for very long. Maybe we'll get a couple of hours, hopefully, fingers crossed. And hopefully we get as far as we can without any water affecting us. That would be the ideal scenario. Ian Glazen's here. Hello, Ian. How are you, mate? Oh, it looks like we're gonna get an intersection departure from an A330 here on runway 01 right. This is so unusual. A heavy departing off the intersection. I know it's only going to Sydney, and I know these can get up pretty fast, but it's still quite a rare sight. I wonder if we'll have Matty on in time. Matty, are you there, mate? we need the Mac cam ready for the A330 departure if you're on the line. I can see the Mac cam images there. Hopefully you can hear me. Here we go. I reckon Matt Cam's online. Here we go. Now, maybe we didn't have audio just yet from Matt Cam, but we had some images there of that 3:30 departure. How about that? That was awesome. What a way to start. What a way to start. Christine Franks here. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well today. And Gino Finelli, how long you on for? Oh, no idea, mate. No idea. We'll see. You may have noticed that in the thumbnail of today's show, we've got a special liveried Emirates, which has not visited Brisbane in quite a while, actually. And there it is, the NBA liveried A380, or NBA380 for short, I guess. And they'll obviously be heading out of here tonight at about 9 p.m. So, of course, we plan to be around for that. Hopefully the weather doesn't affect us too much between now and then. Fingers crossed. No, I don't believe that was a ferry flight, Dark Park. I think that was a scheduled service, Qantas 535 going to Sydney, operating the domestic flight today. Quite unusual to see. And Taz there dropping in another tenner. James is speechless. Mark that one off your OPN bingo cards, folks. What a legend. Thank you, Daz. I better catch up on a few of your wonderful messages there in the chat, actually. I'm very far behind already, and I can't thank you all enough. We got Hayden there dropping in 10 gifted memberships before we even kicked off the show. Hayden, one of our amazing moderators, being very cheeky today. Hayden, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And I can say that Hayden didn't actually stop there. Hayden dropped in another 5. So that's 15. And then he went and dropped in 20 more gifted memberships. Hayden dropping in 35 gifted memberships to the OPN community there before we even kicked off the show. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Hayden. You're an absolute legend, mate. I don't know what to say. One of our awesome moderators, of course.
Hello?
Oh, check 1 2.
Check 1 2.
Check
Can
1
you
2.
hear me?
I can hear you. Can everyone else hear Matt?
I feel like I'm coming through really quiet. I don't know if that's just me.
Well, we'll wait for a 5x5 there from those in the chat to see how we're sounding. Is Matt Cam coming through okay?
I just got the 330. I didn't have audio, unfortunately. I was having audio issues, but I should be all good now. Just kicked her in the guts in time to get the departure overhead.
I was trying to shout you down, mate. I was like, oh, come on, here we go. We need Matt Cam more than ever.
I could hear that. I could hear that 330 ring from a mile away.
Yeah. That was making a mighty racket as it pushed back off of the domestic terminal there today. That was awesome. What a way to start with the A330. And can you believe it, Matt? An intersection departure for the A330.
5x5s. Yeah, it must have been travelling line.
There's one of the Carnival cruise ships just heading out of the Brisbane River as well. Just leaving the port of Brisbane. Off to who knows where. I'm actually surprised to see a cruise ship this time of year. It's obviously off season, isn't it? So yeah. Hayden, very cheeky. Very
how's
cheeky.
the weather looking over there, Jimmy? It's coming.
It looks good to me at the moment. I think we're safe. I think we're safe for the time being. So hopefully it stays that way.
Okay.
Just going to come back to Hayden there. Hayden dropped in 35 gifted memberships before we kicked off the show, Matt. Wow.
Did he?
Yeah.
I was just saying where, Jimmy, I'm having some intermittent breakup. Which is probably why I was talking over you before.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully that will sort itself out. The old Telstra airwaves causing us a little bit of grief. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Justin's here. Hello, Justin. Melissa's also here. Hello, Mel. And Boise's here. Hello, Boise. Thomas Martin, Mick Narn. Julie's here saying maybe rain later. Yeah, we're kind of expecting that scenario to play out at some point.
Aussie Flights just tipped $20. I didn't know Fred Flintstone was our host today.
Fred Flintstone.
Fred Flintstone. Hayden dropping in the big 2-0. Now, what's the Fred Flintstone?
What's the Flintstone reference, Jimmy? What'd you say?
I don't know. Hayden, I need you to elaborate, mate. Do I sound like
I can't even remember his catchphrase.
Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Oh, here we go. We've got another Link Airways sub coming into the bay just in front of me here. BNE spotters in the chat. Hello, mate. And Haps. Chris Trent's here. Tazzy Dolt is here as well. I think Daz is dropping in more tenors, sort of legend. Thank you, Daz.
Coffee's here as well, mate.
Oh, yeah. Coffee's gone and broken the chat today as well. Thank you, Coffee. I'll bring them up on screen in a second, yeah.
Oh, Burns is here. Maybe 1 to 2 hours of dry. I'm starting to think the same. I think I'm going to be out of there before they shut up shop. That's looking like the most likely scenario today. But we will take whatever we can get here. We'll take whatever we can get in regards to the weather. Stick it out as long as we can. We didn't have the best luck on when was it? Wednesday's live show. At the end, I mean, well, with the rain,
we managed to get through 6 hours during the daytime show, and then the rain set in, and it was shocking after that. It was absolutely shocking. Melissa enjoyed the replay of Wednesday's live show. Thank you so much, Mel. It was a lot of fun actually being out here during the day, and we managed to catch 4 hours worth of single runway operations, which was a little bit of a change. It was a lot of fun. Oh, we got an Alliance E-Jet heading off here. Qantas Link 1946 heading to Emeralds off of runway 101 right. Almost said 19er. I'm so used to saying 19er, Matt.
Force of habit, eh? Oh look, it's a welcome change to me. I prefer 01s. I know you do.
So do I. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I reckon Matt Cam's having a few little breakups.
I'm getting that across the board too, mate. On all systems.
Okay,
at the moment.
I might do some investigating on my end.
Yeah, up and down by the looks of it.
Okay, I'll have a look at that. Cookie Vulcan there is in the chat saying the cruise ship is the Carnival Encounter, Homeport Brisbane. I got off it this morning from sailing in from Nemea. Is that right?
Oh.
Wonderful. And Gamer Nicholas there in the chat. DBO saying storms to the left and the right, but the good gap in the middle over Brisbane. Is there a bit of a dome over the airport at the moment? Is there, mate? That's wonderful. We'll take that.
It's looking rough to the south. Very ominous over there. Jeff P's in the chat saying Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do. That's terrible. That's actually awesome. I don't know if that's I've not heard that one before. I appreciate that, Jeff.
Good on you, Jeff. Right, we got Velocity heading off now. This is Velocity 336 off to Melbourne today. Here we go. H-Man's here. Hello, H-Man. Oh, Jay Bayliss is here as well. See you next week, lads. Jay's going to be here. Good on you, mate.
Oui.
I think Matt Cam's finally stabilised there on the old airwaves. So hopefully Matt Cam coming through okay now. Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette. And hello to John as well.
G'day, Annette.
And
Chris A's here as well from across the Dutch in Welly.
21 Brisbane Tower. Short delay due to
Oh, National Jet Express there with the Dash 8 Q400. A rarity on an OPN live show. We don't see them all too often, do we?
No.
The holding point trenches at
Here he is again, Hayden dropping in the fiver. So maybe this will tell us some more about the old Flintstones. Hi everyone in the chat. Mods, Matty and Fred Flintstone. So he's calling me Fred Flintstone for some reason. Do I sound off today? Do I? Is there something wrong with my microphone, Hayden? that's all I can. That's all I can take from that.
You definitely don't sound like Fred to me. Maybe you said something. Maybe you said something before.
Maybe I did. Yeah. Good on you, Hayden. Hope you're doing well, mate. Brian Svensson's here as well. Hello, Brian. Oh, Dark Park saying Rescue 533's on radar. It sure is. I can see it taxiing out. So getting ready for a departure in a couple of minutes' time. On the way out to Taxiway.
Look at that overhead.
Taxiway Hotel 2 now. So we should see them soon.
Weatherman Josh is here as well. G'day, mates.
G'day, Josh.
H-Man's here. G'day, H-Man.
Tetron saying my mic does sound different.
Tetron saying, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, you know what? I might go have a quick look. Bear with me. Just hang to, mate. I'll be back.
Qantas 711 Brisbane Tower. Yeah, there's 01 right anyway. On the way, 01 right. Received 573, there's 3 Hotel 2. 533 Brisbane Tower, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 2, clear for takeoff.
I feel like my mic sounds a bit different as well.
On the eastern side of the 01
a bit quieter in my ear, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Departing to the west.
I don't know. I can't really tell. maybe I do sound different. I'll have to diagnose that later on if that's the case. Right, next departure is going to be the Qantas 73 operating to Sydney today. Qantas 541. They are lined up on the intersection of Alpha 7. I think I might have been saying Alpha 3 earlier by accident.
No, Daz says it's sounding fine.
Oh, okay.
Matty sounds like he's at 1,000 Winnie Blues. Definitely not. We might be a bit croaky today, Daz, am I?
Top 308.
All right, here we go. Qantas now rolling. Weatherman Josh reckons I'm 20 by 10. Well, that's all I need to know there, mate. Thank you. That's good. That's good.
6504, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna bring up the legend himself that went and dropped in that big pineapple at the very beginning of the show once we kicked off. Daz dropping in the big 50. Good day, everyone. And good day, Daz. How are you, mate? Absolute legends. I don't know what to say, mate. You're leaving me speechless, as you often like to do. I know you enjoy doing that. Right, here we go.
National Daz is flat out lately as well, so I appreciate you joining us, mate.
Yeah, I know he's had some very early starts for his during the week of late.
I reckon he gets up before you even go to bed, didn't he?
Probably.
505, pushback approved, tail north, 1/4 minute of tail. Push approved, tail north, 1/4 ready, 505. Tango 14 at runway 01 left.
Sarge is here. Hello, Sarge. How are you, mate?
G'day, Sarge. Yeah, so maybe I'm a bit nasally today then.
RSCU 533 at
6504, bank departures. 6504, good day.
Oh, there he goes. Off goes Brian. DBO set him loose.
09, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much, dropping in the big 20, and he's got Brian giving us the old helicopter sounds there for the Rescue 533 departure. How about that?
It's still, I think, hands down the best use of Brian to date.
I think
the
so.
Old rotary action.
Might have to do a little bit of research. There might be some better ones even, actually. Might be some better ones.
Yeah, actually, it's not a bad shout.
DBO, thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing generosity there, dropping in the big 20. And yeah, great to see Rescue 533 heading off at the beginning of the show.
+528, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Very nice. Oh, Matt, you know what? I'm looking at the old weather radar, you know. I'm looking at it. You're safe for the time being, but have a look at that. Have a look at that down to the south and the west there. That is looking very, very nasty indeed. Wow. I don't know if you've... probably not that long. Maybe a couple of hours.
Taxi 08, push and reposition to the group report complete.
And Hauzo is there, dropping in the 1 month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge today. Good on you, Hauzo. Thank you for your continued support there, mate. And Lloyd, how are you, mate?
I saw something from Lloyd actually just before. I tried to mention it. Was it a Eurocopter coming in? Did you say, Lloyd, at about 5 p.m? Is that what you said? I've lost that message now. Nick Frankpit saying Qatari 898 is only 35 minutes out as well. Okay, wonderful, mate. Thank you for letting me know. Got my fingers crossed that will be on runway 01 right today.
So just before sunset, eh? Might be a little bit of light. I don't know if the clouds are going to be kind to us though.
Yeah, I reckon we've lost all of the direct sunlight today already.
I'm good over here. I've got a good pocket of sunlight down here. Alex saying, I hope Matty has his poncho. I've got 3 in the van. Worst case scenario.
All 3 OPN Bunnings ponchos are on hand, I think. Now, someone was asking about Rex. Matt, you missed perhaps one of the greatest moments in OPN history the other night with the Rex pilots. It was.
I saw that.
It was quite the moment. Quite the.
It was Connor, wasn't it?
It was Connor, yes, and Tim as well. Absolute legends.
I reckon that's a thumbnail. What do you reckon?
I was. I forgot to change it. I was going to change the thumbnail to a screen grab of Connor holding up the sign from the apron on Wednesday's live show, and it was quite the moment. The hello OPN sign from the Rex crew, which was awesome. And Rex actually just about to push back off of the apron. Looks like they're going to be. Like this one's going to be heading out to Roma tonight. I think it's the 4:30 p.m. departure, and then they'll come back around 7:30 tonight if they're on time. Oh, David Cox saying Matty and I are in the sun. Is David down there with you today, Matt?
I don't know.
Must be. Oh, that's what I take from that message anyway.
Yeah, I would too.
Here he is, back again. Big Daz dropping in another pineapple right back at the beginning. Wow. 5x5, James. All good, mate.
Yeah. He is. I've got to wave. I've got to wave for David.
Oh, is David there with you? Right.
Yeah.
I did mention, I made a mention of Daz's cheeky super chat as that came in, letting me know that I was all good on the audio and the video. With the pineapple in hand. How about that? What an absolute legend. I don't know what to say, Daz. Thank you.
Daz once again forgetting that he does have another means of communication with us.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be through super chats. He's a legend for it, mate.
He is, yes. Can't thank you enough, mate. You're well and truly a legend. Oh, the sun's just come out, Matt. Must be a gap in the cloud over in the west.
I was saying that before. I've been in the sun the whole time. Bringing out the colour again.
There's the special livery on the Fokker 70, the silver bullet we like to refer to it as, being towed away. Looks like they're going to be parked up down the back of the airfield. Sally Puller saying Big Kev has been missing in action, been at MIA. You know what? We did see Big Kev on Wednesday's live show during the day show, and we got a few cheeky waves from Kev as well. I don't know if Kev's out there today. I'll be on the lookout for him, Sally. Johnny Vogel's here joining us from Melbourne. Hello, Johnny. And Liz Fletcher's also here. Eileen Adams.
Dino's here as well. G'day, Dino.
Hey, Dino. How are you, mate? David Cooper's also here. How are you, David? So many of you are in the chat already today, which is wonderful to see for the Friday afternoon live show, which has become a little bit of a habit. There you go. Rex has just started their right-hand engine there while on the bay. Looks like they're about to push off of bay 48. And just behind them is one of the Velocity 737s that's just pushed back and they're about to begin its taxi.
Looks good over there, Jimmy. And then you pan over here. She's starting to get a bit she's going to be dark over there.
It's a bit how you're going, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely rain there.
When I started the show, I gave a little bit of a shot of the CBD, and I tell you what, that one's ugly. And down to the southwest of here.
Is it?
Yeah, it's ugly. I'll show you in a minute. Right, Velocity there beginning their taxi. Rex is pushing back with the Saab 340 there. I don't know. I haven't seen the flight crew today. Shall we have a look? See if that's our... Maybe it's our crew from Wednesday. Who knows? Maybe not. Is Big Kev down on the tug? No Big Kev. Maybe Kev's not around today.
Maybe later tonight. I wonder if we're going to get a little scud above me right now, because it's looking pretty rough up there.
Bit of rain maybe.
I am seeing a rainbow over there.
Just have your poncho ready, maybe.
And
just
as I say that, I feel the rain now. I might just run down and get my poncho one second.
Yeah, I'm looking out to the new parallel
That's
runway.
the rain there.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, grab your poncho, quick, quick, mate, quick. Oh no, yeah, the rain. There is a little shower about to pass over. A little shower. Hopefully, it won't be too major though. Little sun shower. Wolfie McRobbie's here. Hello, Wolfie. I apologise to anyone who I have missed there in the live chat. I've probably missed quite a few names, but hello to you all, and thank you all for tuning in today. And H-Man's there. Hello, mate.
Just 69 day 25, push approved.
Corey N here, dropping in the 5-month milestone to the in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. That is awesome. Good on you, Corey. Currently playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 at Brisbane. I see you. Is that right? Look, I haven't played the new Flight Sim 2024. I don't have enough time to delve into Flight Sim in my day-to-day life. I used to be really into it back in the day. I haven't played 24 at all. I used to play 2020 every now and again. But I'm not sure how good.
You there, Jimmy?
I'm here, Matt. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the graphics have got on Flight Sim 2024. Are they good enough to see myself and Matt on there? Are they? Karen's here. Hello, Karen. Hey, James and Matty. When are you coming down to Melbourne? Oh, great question. Great question. There's no plans at the moment, but we like to plan things last minute. So you never know. I'm feeling a little bit travel sick actually. I'm ready to jump on a plane. I'm ready to jump on a plane. It's been a little while, so maybe sooner rather than later. IJ, g'day Jimmy. Did you manage to get your GYG the other night, mate? I sure did. It was a late one. It was about 10 p.m. though, but I did, and it was wonderful, mate. And I have to say a big thank you to you again for your generosity on Wednesday. Darren Miona's here. Hello, Darren. How are you, mate? Boise there saying everyone complaining about our UK weather. Seems like Brizzy gets more dampness than Norwich. It has recently, mate. It has recently. Wow.
Bit of Melbourne weather today.
Mate, look at that rain in the background.
That's rain.
That is heavy as.
Yeah.
It's not going to last long. I think it's going to be quite quick passing through. So I don't know. I don't know what you're going to.
No, I think that's it for me. It was just a little scud. I could see it coming. A little taste of what's to come later, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Here we go, velocity 962 is rolling, heading off to Sydney tonight, or this afternoon. The rain is falling here, Matt. It is falling. I don't know how you're going.
I'm good for the moment. I think you're getting what I just had.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what direction the weather is going. So I don't know.
It looks like it's going south-southwest.
Well, that's good then in that case. You might be right.
Yeah.
Samil Bandari's there in the chat. Hello, Samil. Cade saying, is the NBA380 coming in tomorrow morning? No, it is here now. It is on the ground here in Brisbane, and it will be departing later on tonight. Now look at this. Look at the... I've lost the CBD.
Yeah, I think it just kissed me.
Yeah.
Great,
Oh, definitely, yeah.
great night for ducks. You're not wrong, Grant. Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. And Seki is here as well, 4K Aircraft Live. Hello, Seki. How are you, mate? Off goes Rex. And we're also hearing a very noisy metro in front of me just here on Bay 50 Alpha. So that's where all the sound is coming from. They have started both engines on the bay and just waiting to push back. Wow, look how heavy that is just there. That's quite the shot. See the NBA380 down there on International, copping the rain right now. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. And Wiggles 2137, Mum departing on velocity 346 at 5:55. You think you can catch her out? Oh yeah, we'll do our best, mate. We'll do our best. Remind me closer to the time. I have a habit of forgetting these sorts of things. Let's turn that volume down just a little bit. Looks like Rex is going to go out off of runway 01 right to Roma today. Man, that rain to the south there, that is properly heavy. And it's just missed us here. It's just missed us. Dan Riggs, good afternoon. James S is here as well. Hello, James. Here he is. He's back again, dropping in the tenner. Big Daz. I do all my chatting via super chats now, James. You know what? I'm inclined to believe that as well, mate. I'm inclined to believe that just looking through my upcoming messages I've got to bring up on screen, actually. Oh, good on you, Daz, you legend. Thank you, mate. Velocity 331 just touching down here from Melbourne.
Oh, David Byrne, bit of Adelaide inspiration, hey? on a bit of a tune. Mark of Oz is there in the chat. Hello, Mark, and Mario's here as well, joining us from Berlin over there in Germany. Hello, Mario. Louise Moulds, what's an OPN stream without the rain? It certainly feels that way at the moment, Louise. We have copped it, I tell you. We have absolutely copped it. Of late, and it looks like tonight is going to be a little bit how you going. I think it's going to get a lot worse. Look at that weather in the background there. That is heavy. That is heavy rain. And off goes the Rex Saab 340 for its final flight of the day. We will see that aircraft back here later on tonight, coming back from Rome. Listen to the metro go. What's going on down there? No, Annette, I didn't manage to see Sid Squad show last night, but I know it was very wet. That's all I know. Right, we got Jetstar 569 heading off next. They're lined up at Alpha 7 there. Heading off to Melbourne tonight. Here we go. Melissa Jackson, good afternoon to you.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, here he is. Mr. Have a Chat. He's back with us.
Yeah.
Mate, are you seeing
are
you seeing how heavy that rain is down to the south right now?
Yep. Yeah, it's not looking good.
No, that shower.
I don't know what direction it's going. I still think it's
heading
either
south.
not moving very much, or it's still heading south.
Yeah. I think you're clear for the time being. Right, we got Jetstar 320 off to Melbourne coming your way. Oh, Johnny, I just saw your message, mate.
Is that Johnny Vogel?
Man, Mr. Johnny Vogel. He's trying to get me down to Melbourne very, very soon. we'll have a chat later on, mate. I'm keen to do it. We'll have to have a chat about it.
Where's the Gateway Bridge gone, mate?
Oh, mate, it is invisible. She isn't even there. Look at that.
Nah. Left the chat.
Yeah.
Gone.
Gonski. We do have the NBA still in view. Looks like the rain has passed over the international terminal for the time being. Lloyd Fox saying the chopper is around Hope Island inbound. So we're looking out for a Eurocopter coming in, Matt. I don't know where they're going to land.
Yeah, copy. Right.
I wonder if they'll come in GA. Is that feasible, do you reckon?
It may be, you know. Where's it coming from? I haven't even seen it.
Well, down the south. It's at Hope Island at the moment, so coming up from the Goldie.
Oh, sorry, yep.
Oh, Tim Lucko just checking the radar now. The rain shower just clipped to the east of the bread van.
Yeah, I felt it.
Right, this is Qantas 631 heading off to Melbourne. Everything's going to Melbourne right now. 7-3, lining up at Alpha 7.
They've probably got better weather.
better wind, yeah. Well, I think it's a bit of a drought down there in Melbourne still.
Yeah.
Very, very dry and very dusty. Might need to bring a face mask with me when I go down to Melbourne, Johnny. Protect myself from all that dust.
Mike ends up once here. G'day, mates. Seki's here as well.
What's going on with this Metro? Just sitting on the bay with the engines running.
What have you got there, Jimmy?
I'm looking at the new runway. Can you believe?
Oh, right.
Have a look at that.
Through the car park.
Well, no, not. I can just see the end of the runway. And see, we can't see the Dash 8 touching down, but I can see because it's gone all the way down to Tango 14. Is that Tango 14? I think it is.
I think Tango 14 is to the left of that, isn't it?
And Tango 15, is it? I don't know.
No, maybe it is Tango 14.
Melissa,
no, it is.
Melissa,
no, it is, definitely.
Melissa's there confirming that Qatari is only 20 minutes out as well. Wonderful. Tell you what, that runway is proper wet as well. And looks like the legacy runway is completely dry. It shows how localised that shower was that just passed through.
Yeah.
Big Daz there, back again, dropping in another tenner, continuing his chatting via super chats only. What a legend! Thank you, Daz. G'day to Lee Reeves and Jackson Reeves. Hope you both had a good day and are ready to see some Qantas aircraft. Oh, what a wonderful message, Daz. Thank you, mate. Great use of the tenor there, mate. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. And shout out to Lee and Jackson watching along at home tonight.
Okay, well, we can see the gateway again.
Yeah.
So that's promising.
And we can also see the next inbound Qantas 737 coming in here on runway 01 right. This is Qantas 620 actually coming in from Melbourne as well. Everything is either to or from Melbourne at the moment.
Mike saying stay safe up the top of the bread there. Now you got the little emojis, Jim.
There's a couple, yeah. There's a couple. Can you see the bread van one?
I can. I like it.
Although,
I was just looking at Mike's message. Is that your handiwork? Did you draw that? Or is that just a photo?
No, I made that. I made that. Although you might notice that
right.
one of your tripod legs is hanging off the van. I don't know if you can see that. Have a closer look at it.
Oh, you drew the tripod on it. I thought I could see something there.
Have a look at someone's message. I think H-Man went and dropped in the emoji on a super chat just before. H-Man dropped in the fiver. Thank you, mate. And if you have a look, you'll be able to see the background better. I might have to put a background on that emoji so we can see Matt standing on top a bit better. He blends in a little bit with the dark screen.
Yeah. Although it's pretty hard to see my legs anyway, so.
Coffee making a great point though. One of the
probably
legs,
pretty good representation actually.
Yeah, one of the legs dangling off the bread van is likely very accurate. I like it. All right, here we go. Velocity rolling with the 7.3. Heading to Canberra tonight. Louis de Haan's here. Hello, Louis. And Mark Bester's here as well. G'day, Mark. Metro finally pushing back off of the bay. That was making a bit of a racket before.
Runway 01 right, takeoff.
Oh, Brian Svenny's here.
G'day, Brian. How are you, mate? How's the Goldie looking? How's the beach looking, mate? We're going to be ready for the Pacific Air Show in a couple of months, or what? Only 90 days until the Pacific Air Show kicks off, Matt.
Yeah, it's coming up quick, isn't it? Looking forward to it. I've missed the last two air shows.
You didn't manage to make it, did you? Which was a bit of a shame. But I think we'll change that this time around.
No, it's happening. It's absolutely happening. I've got to bring up the legend Coffee. Coffee's gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships. That is absolutely insane, Coffee. What can I say? Breaking the chat well and truly as we kicked off the show. I don't know what to say, Coffee. You're an absolute legend again, mate. I can't thank you enough. Big support there of not only the show, of course, but the community as well. So there's 50 new members now in the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Coffee, which will of course give you access to the custom emojis. There is a couple of new ones there, and there's a couple of gaps for us to fill, which we might look into during the week. We might try and fill the rest of them up. I think there's a total there's a total of 48 slots now. Can you believe it, Matt? 48 emojis we can have on the channel, which is amazing. Yeah, right.
And those numbers come down to how many members we have. So that's why we're able to have so many, which is just wonderful. Right, we need to be on the lookout for this chopper as well that Lloyd has let us know about, the Eurocopter coming in from the south. I'm going to check the radar so I've got an idea. Is it on Flight Radar 24, Lloyd, or am I going to have to look on ADSB Exchange maybe? Because I can't see it. I'll have a look on the Exchange and we'll see if we can find it there. Might have better luck. Maybe it's only on MLAT.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Thank you.
Right, we'll wait for that to load and we'll come back to that in a sec. But Coffee, thank you so much, mate. Dropping in 50 gifted memberships to the channel today. Absolutely outstanding. Great to see you as always as well. I really hope you're you're keeping well. Right, we can see the Gateway Bridge yet again. And I have to say, down to the if you look behind the CBD there, Matt, there's that shot I was talking about. It's looking mighty ugly in that direction. And I think that's some of the weather we're potentially expecting here later on tonight. It is looking shocking. Joseph's there. Hello, Joseph. And working lap traffic in the chat as well. Robbie Knight's also there. Hello, Robbie. All right, let's have a look. I've got ADSB Exchange handy now, so I can. Oh yeah, I found it there. I think.
Jet 909, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Or have I? Maybe not. Okay, we'll come back to that. I've got ADSB Exchange handy now, so we'll be able to find it once it's closer. Stephen Heron saying it's gone quiet. I know the Metro was creating an absolute racket before. In fact, the Metro is now rolling, so we'll pick that up in a second.
Tell you what, dead wind at the moment too.
Yeah, which is good actually. I enjoy when there's no wind.
Yeah, it does mess up your hair.
Well, was that too? Yeah. It's more the rain. I'm safe from the rain if there's no winds.
8.5 wind, 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear land. Runway 01 left, clear land.
Can't have Jimmy's doing anything, you know. It's got to stay fresh. Mate, there are sandflies everywhere here, eh?
I hope you've got your Bushman's handy. Does that work with the sandflies?
I'm about to find out.
Well, it looks like the Link Airways Saab just in front of me here is on engine startup on the bay there, A49, and just about to push back. Qantas 825, Pappy's down one stage, so maybe they're too bright for the inbound aircraft on runway 01 left, which is coming in from Darwin, and there it is now actually. So I imagine they would have adjusted the runway lighting during that rain shower, and now it's perhaps too bright now that it's passed over. DBO, Qatari 777 inbound. How far away? Let's have a quick squiz on the radar. Are we looking like left or right? Oh, it's looking like left, isn't it? Might need to go for a walk.
Where's 126? I think 126 is about 40 minutes out as well.
Is that an A330 or a 787 today, do you know?
Yeah. No, 330 today. Oh, it's about 50 minutes.
Plus 1118, taxi Bravo.
I can make up time though.
Darren Allen, love the 2 locations that OPN do. Thanks for the Friday show, guys. Mate, it's a pleasure. And we love doing the 2 different locations. I think it shows it off really well. It's taken a long time for us to get it to this point, though. We've been through many stages of MatCam, haven't we, mate?
Yeah, still ever changing, to be honest.
Matt's still on the old technology, actually, and we've got to do an upgrade. I have got his upgrade ready, but he's not too keen to use it yet.
I don't like change, Jimmy.
I know what you like. Big Daz there dropping in a tenner again. James is speechless. Mark that one off your OPN bingo cards, folks. Oh, I don't say it all the time. I'm not always speechless. I'm only speechless when you're around, mate. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate your support as always, mate.
43, pushback through town centre. There will be traffic inbound Charlie 6 to 46 Runway.
Oh, mate, I tell you what, I keep looking down to the south. I mean, I'm facing this way with the camera today, and it just looks so ugly with the weather.
Yeah.
I hope we manage to get a few hours tonight before that kicks in. We'll have another look at the radar quickly for those of you watching along at home. You can see how ugly it is out to the west. Once that gets us, it's not going to stop.
Nah.
I reckon we got a few hours.
Nah, bunker down. You reckon?
Well, I'm hoping so.
I reckon you get a few showers before then.
Oh, good on you, Darren. Aussie Geordie saying we're nearly at 600 likes already. We're at 596, in fact. That is crazy at this point in the show. We've only been live for maybe an hour, so that's wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Hour and 6 minutes,
to be precise.
Yeah.
Velocity 1118, additional traffic, it's a Lynx pushing bay 49 more clear at the end of the lane.
Mr. Brian Svensson's there, dropping in the 17-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge. That's right up there with some of the longest standing members of the channel, Brian. Afternoon, OPN. Pan Man, stay dry. You should be okay. You reckon? I don't know. I don't like your enthusiasm, actually. On your Brian. Thank you for your continued support there, mate.
51, wind 0803, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
So you've got one Link Airways being towed up to the back of the airfield to be parked away, and I've got one on pushback. 2 Saab 340s on the move.
I think you got one coming in as well. Oh, it's Rex. You got Rex coming in on the new runway.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've just missed that.
01 left in from Roma.
I've just missed that.
Actually, don't let me miss that on along Zulu there.
And the other thing as well, so up to you, Matt. I'll need you to tell me what you reckon. Qatari has just turned on final, but for runway 01 left.
Yeah.
So what do you reckon? You reckon I go for a little bit of a wander and we pick that one up? Maybe I put it to those in the chat.
I reckon.
We'll put it to those in the chat. What do you all think? Thumbs up for me
to poll.
No polls, not time for that. Thumbs up for me to walk to the other side of the car park, and a thumbs down for me to stay in position. Let me know. And you've got about 30 seconds to do so. I've got to make a decision in 30 seconds. Right, I'm seeing thumbs up from Liz, from Matty, from Brian, from Mel. Right, okay, well it's looking pretty definitive so far. I haven't even seen a thumbs down yet. Is anyone going to be on my side? Steve Payne's got the thumbs up as well. Right, okay, I think that's pretty definitive, the answer there. I might have to go for a walk, Matt. We might go over the other side and pick up the Qatari arrival. Because you know what? I've got him in sight. Look at that. I better get a move on.
Yeah, right.
Okay, right. The chat has answered. Sue Sang's got the thumbs down, but that's the first one I've seen. Right, I'm going for
probably do without the mic and just boogie, mate. Just boogie.
We won't worry about the microphone. All right, I'm on the move. I'll be back.
No, there's no audio at the moment. DBO saying you'll want to hustle. Actually, we'll show the hustle on the lower left. It's a hard task getting Jimmy to move across the car park with all the gear.
Well,
but quite often we get the flight crew of Qatar tuning in quite a bit. And I know they appreciate us getting the movements, the riding or the party.
Right, I've made it.
No way from Rex there. They weren't looking.
Salim's there.
A couple of eyebrow raisers.
I was there. Okay, maybe that's not Connor then.
No.
Right, I'm here. I'm here in time for Qatari. Where are they? They're only just coming over Brisbane River now, so I've got another few seconds. We got a wonderful view of the crane.
Bye-bye saying we did get away from the flight deck. Is that
okay?
True.
Well, hopefully I don't miss that when they come in.
Got a VAR there.
When they come into the bay, I might quickly get the Qatari touchdown and then I'll run back over because we might want to make sure we get that if there's a possibility of a wave.
Tell you what, that car park's getting high now.
Yeah, it's not going to get any higher though. I think that's top level done, Matt. I think it's the top level done. So I think
it looks like one more level to go.
You've got a roof to go on, but I think that's it.
Oh, right.
Where's Qatari? Where are they? We're gonna pick them up right at the last moment.
Right, so Plane Pete confirming there was a wave from the Rex flight deck. So maybe I missed it.
Right, here we go.
I missed that.
Here we go, Matt. The 777's just about to come into view. There it is. Going to get a crane in shot as well.
Runway 01 right, clear for
It's all right. Coming in right on sunset. You wouldn't know it though with the cloud cover.
Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower.
Top 35, contact ground 124 down to 125 miles.
Seki saying the crane is a viable streaming location. Oh, you're not going to get me climbing up there.
It won't be Jimmy climbing it.
Right, Matt, I'm going to hand it back to you because I'm going to go and check out Rex. I want to go and see if it's see if there's a possible wave for us. Pick up the scanner because I keep dropping it. I'm meant to put that in my pocket. I didn't make it back quite in time, but here we are.
You might get a wave.
You reckon?
Yeah, maybe. If I got one, you'll get one.
Oh, yes. This is one of the flight crew that came to see me the other day, Matt, actually. This is one of the legends from Wednesday's show.
1948 Brisbane Tower.
Right, you stay on that, I'll get the departure.
Yeah.
27 Brisbane Tower. Echo Foxtrot, wind 0803 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear for landing.
I think we got a cheeky little salute there actually. Oh, there's a little wave from the first officer. How good is that? How good is that? Oh, we love the Rex cruise, don't we? James D, OPN sponsored by
James W saying OPN
sponsored by
Rex, yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Now, Matt will have a great shot of Qatari in just a moment, everyone. It's going to come along taxiway Zulu, and we'll head straight past him. So I reckon you've got another minute or so until that happens. They're just about to make their left-hander onto Zulu. And we got Qantas Link 1948 waiting out there at Alpha 7, ready to depart the Embraer 190 off to Emerald today. Next inbound, though, not far away, is a Link Airways Saab 340 coming in from Dubbo tonight.
Devon saying Big Kev is Kilo Echo Victor out there on the field, is he?
Is the big man himself out on the field? Right, we'll have another look in a second. Should we have a cheeky look? Let's get confirmation. Is Kev down there, everyone? Is that Kev in the hold there? I think that's Kev.
Oh yeah, you might be right.
That's him. There you go. Big shout out to Kev in the back of the Saab. Right, you've got Qatari coming along Zulu as well. We'll switch over to you in a moment when you don't have a big light pole in the way of your shot. Going to bring up Daz again, dropping in another tenner today. Great timing and transition, nailed it. Now this was in regards to the earlier A330 departure, and that's good to know, mate. That's good to know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Daz continuing his chatting here tonight in Super Chats. I can't thank you enough.
Rachie Smurfs here. G'day, Rachie.
Hello, Rachie. Take helm affirmative on Kilo Echo Victor. We got confirmation on the VAR. We'll get the camera on Kev a little bit later on.
Oh, is that a wave?
Oh, cheeky wave from the Rex crew.
I don't know if that was a wave.
From the Qatari crew. Rex, I got Rex on the line.
Force of habit.
Yeah.
1948, line up, 019.
I don't know if that was a wave or not. It might have been.
We'll have to go back to VAR for that one.
Yeah, it could have been another gesture of some sort. I don't know.
Good on you, Rachie. Thanks for tuning in today. There he is. He's back again, dropping in the tenner. Daz. G'day, Christine Frank. Hello to Chris. Watching along tonight. Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Oh, apparently there's a bit of confirmation there that it might have actually been a wave from the Qatari crew.
Really? DBO saying I think he just scratched his nose.
Oh, okay, maybe not then.
I don't know. Maybe it was like a I don't know. Oh no, I'm looking for a smaller screen. It looked a little bit like a wave. I don't know if maybe it was some kind of it almost looked like maybe he was a bit frustrated at something. We'll find out later, maybe.
I'm sure we will. I don't know if
I'm talking to you, Stan. Are you there?
I was about to say, I don't know if Stan's on the job tonight or not. Oh, good on you, Ryan. How are you, mate? Good to see you again. Toby's there, dropped in 14. I was about to say 14 gifted memberships. 14-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Toby. It's quite the run. Quite the run. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And Daz is back again, dropping in the tenner. I'll start on the Changi Airport facts shortly. I have to time myself out if that happens.
Get out of here, Daz.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Right, Connor 73 just touching down here, runway 01 right.
966 Brisbane South.
Is it James? Is it James Dobbo's birthday today?
Is that right?
I think so. I saw earlier it might be his birthday. Happy birthday, mate. If it is, if not, then you get one anyway. Really.
Good on you, James. Annette Logan saying, "I'm pretty sure."
Oh, that's absolutely Kev.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely Kev. Annette Logan saying, "I'm pretty sure Qatar crew waved." Well, a little bit of a. We got a 50-50 there on the VAR by the sounds of it.
T. Calm saying, didn't look like a wave, but I still think the greeting was towards Matty. And Jay saying one of the engines is already shut down on the Qatar. One of the big GE90s already been switched off. Oh, you got a good eye.
They're taxiing in on one engine. Right, next aircraft to depart is now rolling. I'm sure Matt will pick it up in just a second. It's Velocity 966 heading down to Sydney. And here they are. Mark Allen's here. Hello, Mark.
Oh, it's taken me a while to warm up to it today. I'm usually pretty light-footed, but I'm a bit fat-footed today. I'm moving the van about too much during the pants.
You've, mate, it's been a week since you've been on the tools, you know.
Yeah, I've lost my touch.
Lost it. I mean, you gotta keep up the practice on the camera to stay in it. Yeah. Carrie saying there's a KC just about to fly over Abu Dhabi. Oh, I thought you meant here. 007. So that would be the PM on board, the 007 KC30, the VIP fit out on that one.
Mark Allen, yeah, mate. We've got the NBA380, which is on. I think it's still on remote stand at the moment. We'll be seeing that later on tonight.
We will, yes. Right now, Velocity 966 is rolling here. They're heading off to Sydney tonight as well. They're going full length. They've lined up all the way down Alpha 9er.
Big Daz is saying, Matty having leg issues. Check that off your OPM bingo card, folks.
Oh, look, there's a cheeky wave from the ground crew on the Rex. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Time for a poll, you reckon, Rick? I don't know. Osmax here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon to you. Everyone's got the pink waves in the chat. Did I miss something again?
3708 Brisbane Tower. Runway
What do you reckon? One more cheeky wave from the crew? Maybe. Carolyn saying OPN should have a big Kev emoji. Oh yeah, well, that's a good idea. We'll have to ask. Well, that's true. He's already got one there in the chat. A default built-in one.
Courtesy of Apple or whoever makes emojis. There you go. I'll drop that in the chat.
Oh, there you go. There's the big waves from the crew yet again. Legends. Shout out to the Rex guys. Right, we've got Velocity 708 rolling now. They're heading off to Hobart tonight. See if we can pick them up. Tamworth regional weather there, dropping in the 11-month milestone to the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, mate. Wonderful support as always.
Oh, there's a bit of glow there, you know.
Is there already?
On the, yeah. Oh, the PIP might have been covering it actually.
Well, maybe the conditions are going to be
absolutely
right.
Bit of glow on the left-hand engine there.
Hold short Yankee 1, Rex 5733. 35 clear runway, 35.
Could be the right conditions for some engine glow later on as it gets darker. We have seen one of the Air New Zealand's arrive already. I don't know if the second one has, but they are usually good for it. The Pratt and Whitney engines on the 320 Neos. Now, for those asking, I did have it up on screen just before. We'll go back to it. There is the NBA A380 parked down on Bay 71 at the moment. Came in at about 6:30 a.m. today. And they're due out a little bit later on tonight, about 9 p.m. And we plan to be here to cover that departure, assuming the weather doesn't hit us too hard. And next arrival here, Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne tonight.
(1911), are you ready for an immediate departure?
1911,
expedite line up runway 019.
Oh, bye-bye, saying the Air New Zealand from Auckland is still 1 hour and 15 minutes out. Wow,
yeah,
okay,
right.
Pretty far behind today. Right, I've got to bring up Weatherman Josh here, because Josh has gone and dropped in his
dropped in his 4-month milestone there in the Lurkers Lounge, saying, I'll keep an eye on the showers, guys, for you. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Let me know if we're about to get hit so we can make preparations. I appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. 2x2 standbys there in the chat. Hello, mate. And DT's also here. We got another Rex coming along, taxiway Zulu there.
Oh yeah, there's a wave. There's absolutely a wave.
Where from? First officer or captain?
I couldn't actually tell. I don't know if it was the first officer or if I was seeing the captain in front of him.
1911, contact departure, disconnect.
We'll go to VAR.
VAR it is. Oh, how good's that? Why am I saying it's from the left seat?
We need bigger screens, don't we?
We have mentioned bigger screens a few times, but we haven't actually actioned that just yet. Maybe
Alex saying they both waved.
Oh, okay. I'll have a closer look. I wonder if they're going to come in on Bay 50 Alpha. Looks like Big Kev's getting ready for them. In fact, I reckon Big Kev's about to receive that aircraft onto Bay 50 Alpha. There he is.
There we go. Who better?
Right in front of us.
Yeah, confirmation from VAR. Everyone's saying both. They both waved.
Right, next aircraft to depart is Qantas 543 heading to Sydney tonight. Brock Lee's in the chat. Hello, Brock. Thanks for joining us, mate. And Lisa Jones is there as well. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Hey, Lisa. Lego Flights here as well. G'day, mate. Oh, Lee's here. 81073. In the flesh.
So they're getting ready to move that Rex off of Bay 50, and we've got the other one coming in here on Bay 50 Alpha. Let's have a look, eh? Let's have a look in the cockpit. Oh, there's a wave from both of them. Oh, how cool is that? Shout out to the absolute legends of Rex today. Wow. Spoiling us with the waves. That is mega. Oh, even a hatch wave as well.
Hard to beat that.
Oh, it is. was awesome. And then they've just pulled up onto Bay 48 actually, which is a little bit further away than I first expected. But nonetheless, I'm punched in at about 2,500 millizoom, and we did manage to see it. And zoom back out just to show you how far away they are. So they're all the way down there at Bay 48. We had the other wrecks here on Bay 50. So that was awesome. We've peaked already tonight, mate. I got Coffee back again, dropping in the fibre there tonight. Good on you, mate. Always good to see Big Daz in the chat. How you going, legends? Well, hopefully Daz said good day to you, Coffee. Hopefully he said good day. I hope he didn't miss anyone. Good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 5. There goes the Rex on the pushback. So this one's being towed away to be parked up for the night down the back of the airfield. It is not flying again today, and well, neither is the other aircraft as well. So they're both finished for the day. We have seen the final
KDS
Rex
is saying,
departure.
give them a moment. They're just writing another sign.
I'll tell you what, that was awesome. That was awesome on Wednesday.
Peak OPN, like you said.
Yeah. Oh, is that Big Kev having a look at us?
Make sure you get his good side.
Right, there's a Dash 8 headed out. Looks like it's going to the new parallel runway today, just making the left-hander onto taxiway Yankee. Heading up to Gladstone tonight.
Gladstone.
If I was still English, then I would probably say Gladstone.
You're probably more correct, you know, but it's Gladstone.
Next arrival on this side of the field is Jetstar 566 coming in from Melbourne, which I'll switch over to in just a second. The A321 Neo today.
Carolyn's saying, isn't this Rex pilot our dancing one?
Oh, is it? Oh, we'll come back and have a look in a minute. We won't pester all the passengers down there. Right, there we go. There's that one heading off. Coming your way, Matt. That's coming up to the back of the airfield to General Aviation. Oh, thank you, Diamond Snake. Appreciate that, mate.
Report complete. I'd love you on.
And we should be, you know what, probably still another hour away from seeing the NBA380 moved from Bay 71 there to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight, which is still about 3.5 hours away. So it's a little bit of time for us to go until we see them depart. Oh, here you go. I answered my own question here. Daz went and dropped in another tenner. Always well, Coffee. Being flat out this week. Good to get an early knock on the Friday. Good on you, Daz. So it looks like Daz didn't miss Coffee, which is good to see. On you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 10.
Car 9, just advise northern remote parking closed for the evening. Car 9, I think.
Car 9er, northern remote parking closed for the evening. Is that the old decommissioned runway, Matt, that they use for remote parking? Is that right?
What was it? Sorry, I had my ears off.
We just had Car 9 there come onto ground frequency saying that northern remote parking is closed for the evening. So is that
northern remote parking? I'm going to assume so.
Yeah, it's got to be right. The old decommissioned runway, which they use for parking up some aircraft longer term beyond the general aviation apron. Holden HSV Ali has gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Ali. Big welcome to our lucky recipient there.
Oh, I was going for the trifecta. I don't think the wave was there.
Oh, is that another Rex coming in? Wow, they're busy tonight, aren't they? I think we were here at the right time today, Matt, to pick up all these inbound Rex aircraft. Clydesdale Cyclist is here. Hello, mates. And Christy R is also here. Greg Miller. How are you, Greg? And Greg Wilson confirming that, yeah, northern remote apron just north of Delta 3. And Coffee's back again, dropping in a pineapple. Wowza. Mate, that is absolutely huge. Huge support there with the big super chat from Coffee. Sounds like we might need to kick off a MatCam upgrade. I think we had a few hiccups with the MatCam at the beginning of the show, but I think it's sorted itself out now. As I said as well, there is a MatCam upgrade coming to bring him onto the current technology that I'm actually running, which brings us into the 4K 60 territory. But Matt doesn't like change, so we got to ease him into it. Hopefully over the next week or two. Good on you, Coffee. That's very kind, mate. Very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so what have we got happening on the legacy runway? I'm just going to zoom out. And where's this chopper that Lloyd was talking about as well? Have we got that Eurocopter coming in? Did we miss it? Hopefully we haven't.
I hope not. What time was it meant to come in? Do we have an ETA or no?
I don't know if there was an ETA.
01 left.
I haven't seen any other chatter about it, so I'd say we haven't missed it. But
I'm hoping we haven't. Mr. E399's there as well. Bundy Bears is also here. Love the regional flight arrivals. Yeah, we've seen a few props today. You know what? Actually, Wednesday's show was the king of props for us. That was quite the show. It was non-stop for a while.
Qantas 126 still showing 30 minutes away. That can't be right. It's really losing time if that's the case.
I'm just trying to find it on the radar myself. Can't actually see it. Oh, we'll come back to that because I'm going to get the Rex coming into the bay here. It looks like that might be bay 50 for this inbound. Our chopper diverted to the Gold Coast. Oh, that's a shame. Q saying we're at nearly 800 likes. We're at 793, which is just amazing so early in the show. Thank you, everyone. I don't know that time. I think it was a no-go for you.
I didn't see heading up this way either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've already had pretty good luck tonight already. Oh, Carolyn saying the Rex captain gave you a salute. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see it. I probably wasn't looking at the camera at the moment. At the moment it happens. Oh, shout out to the legends down there at Rex. They've been spoiling us tonight.
Yeah, Carolyn's saying a salute and a wave.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so I must have missed it. Jackie asking when the next daytime stream will be. Oh, I don't know, Jackie. Of course, we only did one. We did one 2 days ago, which I really enjoyed actually. So we'll see. Maybe the next daytime show won't be in Brisbane. Who knows?
Well, that's news to me as well.
Well, it's news to me, but I've just made that up on the spot. I mean, it could be real. You
oh,
know?
okay.
Christine Frank there's dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you, Chris, for your new scanner, James and Matty. Oh, Chris, that's very kind of you to do that. I don't know what we're doing about the scanner just yet. We're going to try a few other things before we replace it. We've got a few ideas from our mate Roger down there in New South Wales. He's suggested a couple of antenna upgrades. So we're going to give that well first, and then if that doesn't work, we might do an actual whole unit upgrade. But we'll see how it goes. We want to make sure the audio quality is as good as it can be.
You could try the big boy that we've got. Just tape it to one of the tripod legs. You can almost permanently mount it there.
Roger told me that if you put too good of an antenna on, you can over-gain it. So
right. Yeah. Okay.
Right, next inbound on runway right is going to be Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington. They're just passing through 1,800 feet now, so just a minute or so away. We'll catch them. Captain Rick loving the Fokker shots from the Matt cam. Matt's shots are usually a little bit better than mine because he's closer, of course. He doesn't get all the light pollution that I have to deal with. Well, not so bad anyway. Wiggles, my mum's departing on velocity 346 in 12 minutes. Do you think we could catch her out? Let me see where that's going, mate. Heading to Melbourne. Yeah, I think there's a very high chance we will see that departure. Wiggles. Make sure you let me know in the chat when they're heading out, and we will feature that for you because it will go out off of runway right today.
Yeah, good day, velocity 1266 Brisbane at Tower.
Big Dad's back again, dropping in the tenner. You sound fine. Matty sounds like he's had 1,000 Winnie Blues. Is Matty sounding a bit rough tonight, is he?
Yeah, that's what I was asking before. I think I sound a bit croaky, a bit sick. Which I don't believe I am. Maybe I'm a bit nasally today. I don't know.
Checking with delivery.
He told me to contact you straight away.
A few people were telling me. A few people were telling me my microphone was sounding a little bit off earlier on in the show, but hopefully it's good now. Hopefully it's all good. I'll have to watch that back on the replay later on to see what happens. On your Daz. Thank you, mate. Christy R is there. Hello, Christy. Double O Darren's here. Hello, mate. Right, here's the Wellington service coming in. Qantas 196 on short final, runway 19. Sorry, 01, right? Oh, you know what? I might turn the camera away and we'll do it in a second, actually.
You got a bit of action down below?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, this is FIFO for sure. You can see the height is from here.
Look at this. I got to shine the light. Look at that. We got the light flash going on. Is that Connor? Is that Connor down there? I don't know.
I reckon it is.
It might be Connor. Oh, there it is. There's the quick flash. And a wave. What a legend. What a legend.
Well, that's the first time we've had a captain flashing us on stream.
Oh, what's this? We got another note. We got another note here, mate. Have a look. 800 and can you read that? 819 likes. What a legend. I can't read it. Can everyone read it? My screen's too small.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, big shout out to the Rex crew there, holding up the sign again. That is so cool. Hi, lots of like from your bald FO. There you go. That's what it said.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh, that nickname's going to stick.
That is awesome. Big shout out to the amazing Rex crew. And
you got to be careful. Once it's out on the internet, there's nothing you can do about it. Bald FO it is. What a legend.
We'll have to refer to him as Bald FO from this point on. Oh, how cool! How cool! Right, well, I reckon we'll get the next departure here, and then we might come back and have another geese.
Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, I can't do anything about balding, but we might have to get our Bald FO a hat or something.
Yeah.
Beanie, you know? We might have to get some merch cover.
Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate? Is that note still there? Mate, I've still got the crew here.
Oh, that's hilarious.
holding it out. Oh, that's it. Here we go. There's Big Kev and Bald FO.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. How cool is that?
Big Kilo Echo Victor. Looking swole. They're probably struggling to see you, mate. You look so tiny from down there.
Yeah. The camera's doing a great job. Oh, there he is. He's got his hat off again. Oh, what an absolute legend.
I was looking at your screen. I wasn't focusing.
Taxi Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1.
What a great interaction there with the crew. That's awesome. Ben Crafen saying we need a Rex crew emoji. Oh mate, I reckon that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, what a shout. Well,
Sorry, 23, runway 01 right.
we might have to get Matt onto the old Photoshop.
Modify the Rex emoji, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Devon Barnes,
that was absolute gold, that was.
That was gold. I reckon that tops Wednesday even. That tops Wednesday for sure. Wowza. Oh, look, here we go. They're back again. They're giving us another wave. They're non-stop. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for keeping the camera pointed at them, but I don't want to miss any waves, you know. Oh, are we going to get a little dance, are we? Are we going to get a little dance?
I reckon you are. Bald FO.
Maybe.
He's got his dancing boots on.
There's Connor with the sign.
I'm not looking at my screen. I'm too busy looking at your screen.
Oh, big shout out to the legends. That was so cool.
What a vibe down there, hey?
Oh, I know, right? What a... Yeah, that's awesome. Big waves to Connor. See you, mate. There we go. Right, let's go back to you, Matt.
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, have you lost your aircraft? Oh, that was next level. That was absolutely next level. Craig Hansen saying, I feel like we should get together and charter a Rex flight to show those legends how much we love them. Oh, wow, what a shout. What do you reckon? OPN charter a Rex Saab for a day? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I wonder if that's possible.
We're going to have to just fly a Rex one day just so we can get out there for a chat.
Yep. Right, I better set my camera up again for the nighttime shot. So I've been changing the settings. Right, we got Qantas 354 coming in now from Port Villa here on runway 01 right. Just about to touch down.
Big Dad says I'll make some calls.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
And I've got a Fokker 70 just down here on the apron, which is looks to be waiting for a crew maybe to marshal them in to the bay. They're just holding off there. Maybe coming in on bay 47 in just a second. We can hear that loud and clear through the microphone. Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. And CAF Media is also here. G'day, CAF. Bill Mason loves the Rex. I mean, how good are the crew there?
Anyway, staple of the show, if you will.
Yeah. Henry Ryan's there joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Henry. Thanks for your support, mate.
And hey, Daz dropping in another tenner. Thank you, Daz. Saying a bit husky, Matty. Bit husky.
Bit husky.
Well, what can you do to fix that up? Maybe another coffee.
Maybe. I have finished mine.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Dropping in another tenner. I've lost count of how many tenners Daz has dropped in tonight. Right, we need to look out for Wiggles' mum heading off on Velocity very soon as well to Melbourne. So I'll be looking out for that one for you, mate. There we go. We can hear the spool up again of the Fokker 70. It's like they're finally heading onto the bay. Crews arrived to marshal them in.
Charlie 1, go behind them, Charlie 2 to the bay.
Oh, James Saunders is here. G'day, mate.
Oh, James, you missed all the fun, mate. Missed all the fun
Yeah,
with the Rex
rewind
crew.
about 15 minutes.
Yeah. I reckon you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. There's the NBA A380 again, parked down on Bay 71. And now in about 3 hours' time, which we hope to capture, of course. Alexander Z is there, dropping in the 8-month milestone tonight. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. Good morning, everyone from Germany. So you'll be, about 8 hours behind, so about 10 a.m. over there in Germany. Welcome, Alex. And Marie George is dropping in the New Zealand fiver. Since Andy missed it, dropping in the fiver there for the chopper. Of course, we managed to capture the Rescue 533 departure a little while ago. Thank you so much, Marie. Hope Andy's doing well as well. I don't know if he's about tonight, is he? Is he working maybe? Right, Solomons is going to be the next arrival coming in on runway right. A320 coming in from Honiara. I might move my camera again in a moment to the position I was in the other day. Now that we've had all our fun down there with the apron shots. Oh, thank you, Telly. I hope you're doing well. BBO saying, I've never noticed that the door of the Fokker has the smiley face on it, just the handle activation graphic. It's only on the Fokker 70, or the ones with the built-in stairs, isn't it? It's only on the Fokker 70s.
Yeah, the Bob Ross happy little Fokker. Actually, it's an emoji. Would you believe it? It's in there somewhere.
Matthew Burrell's there with the 18-month milestone. Now, Matt is actually one of our longest standing members of the channel. which is absolutely awesome. Big shout out to Big Kev there. He's giving us another wave. What a legend. I just almost missed it. Thank you so much, Matt, for your continued support, mate. Right, next arrival on runway right. Well, actually, it's number 2, is Qantas 126, Matt, in the One World livery, the A380 coming in from Auckland.
Yeah, copy.
Looks like we got a cop prop coming in first. That's why it's not showing on Flight Radar 24.
Juliet Romeo approaching Charlie 10. Juliet Romeo, thanks, taxi. Holding point Alpha. Holding point Alpha 9. November Juliet Romeo. Sullivan 700 on Bravo for Bravo 7. Sullivan 700, taxi Bravo, and hold short. Runway 111 Bravo. Correction down Charlie.
These guys might actually, oh no, they might have missed the exit, but
We'll circle back around. Hayden with the cheeky fiver there. Did you accept my OPN mod lead for next week?
yes, Hayden.
Leave approved, mate. Leave approved.
Yeah, it has been approved. Yes, we might not have got back to you, mate.
Nah, I think it's still caught up in HR, mate.
HR.
Old OPM bots.
Been busy.
Yeah, bit hard to get them working, really, isn't it?
Yeah. So Hayden's got a week off next week, everyone. So he won't be joining us next week. But Hayden, I appreciate you being here tonight, mate. As always, doing a wonderful job in the chat. I really appreciate it, mate. One of our amazing moderators. Now, what's
I don't
this?
think I'll be here next week either, actually, now that I remember.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going away for my birthday. Or just nothing fancy or anything, but...
Right, this is Velocity 346, I think. This is the one that... I think this is Wiggles' mum on board, departing this one down to Melbourne today. We'll come back to that, mate, because we got Qantas 126 on final as well.
33.
The A330 coming in now.
And Bravo 2 and Foxtrot 2.
1966 Brisbane Town today.
Now, I imagine this will be operating Qantas 15 later on tonight as well.
Line 41, Brisbane ground, traffic 737, tow in from south on the apron on to Bay 24, Bay 23, pushback approved. Bay 24, Bay 23,
There it is on the Mac cam, just about to, I reckon they're going to make the high-speed exit there. On the left.
No.
Oh, I missed it, did they? No, they've made it.
They're going to go Alpha 4.
Oh, okay, so they're going to continue up. Yeah, Alpha 4.
That's 126 Heavy, Brisbane ground, good evening. Juliet Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
Okay, runway 01 right, please take.
01 right, take off. Juliet Romeo.
Oh, Wiggles, my mum's sitting in seat...
Is that white light? I can hear the siren.
1966, wind 0.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Wow, okay. There must be, I wonder if there's, oh no, it's a test.
Whoa. Is it?
The test. Yeah, they're testing the storm
Right,
warning
okay.
light system.
I just heard the I heard the alarm. Oh, that was blasting off. I can hear it again.
Yeah, so the blue lights are on there, but they're just testing it at the moment, so it's not indicative of an actual storm near the airport at this point in time. Just some testing going on.
Class 126, heavy Brisbane ground day, taxi, Charlie 10.
Right, this is Qantas 1966 coming in here from Newcastle on runway 01 rights. Yeah, that Phenom was out of there, wasn't it, Matt? That was.
Oh yeah.
I was a little bit distracted at the time, but he was well gone.
Yeah, rocket ship. I don't know what altitude it was when it was passing me, but it was up there. I really couldn't get it. I was bottoming out on the tripod.
Wiggles, Mum's waiting for permission to enter the runway. Yes, so they're still waiting down there at Alpha 7. You might actually see it as we pan past here, following Qantas 126 on the inbound. But there it is over there. They're not lit up very well for us tonight. But we'll follow it out nonetheless. Lined up at Alpha 7. Carolyn saying we've just hit 900 likes today as well, which is just absolutely awesome. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Wonderful support. Next inbound is Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra. There we go. David Byrne saying all eyes east. Storms are brewing. Is that right? Okay.
Yeah. Looks like it's back building a little bit.
Shall we have a bit of a look at the radar in a moment?
Tom C got my grandparents going out on Qantas to Brisbane to Perth, 604.
Qantas,
what time? Oh, wait, is that taxiing now? Oh, no, sorry, never mind.
Qantas 491. 491. All right, we'll keep an eye out for you, mate. And Ben saying waiting patiently to see Qantas 635 to Avalon, 30 minutes delay. Have you got someone on board there, mate? We'll make sure we keep an eye out for you. Next inbound on runway right is actually one of the A220s coming in from Melbourne, Qantas Link 1268. So we'll pick that up in just a moment. There's the weather radar, mate. It is looking very ugly in pretty much every direction, except there's a little bit of a dome around the Brisbane area at the moment.
I think I'm going to get kissed by that little shower to the north there.
It's moving ever closer, isn't it? I wonder if that is going to affect us in any form tonight. We'll have to wait and see.
Traffic is an A320 inbound Charlie 4, Bay 38, Bay 43, pushback approved, tail south.
It's not Big Kev down there, is it? Looks like they're getting ready to tow that Rex away from Bay 48. So that'll be heading up to the back of the airfield to GA. Matt will see them go past. Big shout out to David Cooper. He's gone and dropped in the 17-month milestone today. Good on you, Dave. Friday night streams starts the weekend off right. And mate, hopefully we'll finish the weekend off right as well on Sunday. Fingers crossed. that's the plan at this point in time, anyway. Thank you so much, David, for your ongoing support there, mate. Quite a milestone. Right, this is the A220 touching down now.
Station's information, Yankee changes, showers in the vicinity, QNH1014 information.
There you go, Matt. Showers in the vicinity.
Yeah, I believe it. I can see it to the west. It looks rough.
David
I don't think
Byrne,
that's going to touch me.
David's saying it's 98% humidity as well. Is that saying that at our little weather bug at the top? It is, isn't it? Wow. That is crazy. I mean, that's because it's so damp around here, I guess, with the rain.
176 Brisbane Tower, hello.
John Logan's here as well. Hello, John. Shout out to you and Annette. Oh, there goes the Rex.
So Qantas 941's rolling now, mate. I think this was the one we're looking out for. Was it for Tom?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
545 is grounded. 545, no, did you read the push? Be 1 minute's time. Keep waiting to just off 320, then push back to 825 on Charlie 2, then push back through.
Media's there dropping in the 2 as well. Thank you, Kath.
Whoa. Bit of glow there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the left-hand engine, maybe the right as well.
Yeah, no,
Half dropping in the 2 there, saying perfect afternoon to end the week with a live stream. Thank you, Kath. Great to have you here. And we got a special A380 for you tonight as well. If you're going to be around, we're going to be around till 9 p.m. There it is. There's the NBA variant of the A380 here tonight for Emirates. Parked down there on Bay 71. Probably sit there for another maybe 20 minutes or so, and then they'll be towed over to the Bay 75. But it's been a little while since we've seen them. I don't know when the last time it was here in Brisbane, but we did see it on an OPN live show last on February the 11th, I think it was. So it's been a little while.
132, give way to a Virgin 737, they'll be right to left and on
John Logan sitting down with OPN and pizza. How about it?
Oh, mate, we talked about this last Friday, actually. We didn't we? We were saying OPN, Friday night, and pizza. Can't beat it. And maybe in DBO's case, a cold beer as well.
No worries, Tom.
I reckon Johnny's got a beer in his hand as well. Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne.
KDS says now I want pizza, mate. I'm starving now after hearing that.
What do you reckon, Matt? Pizza for dinner later on?
There's nowhere to really get it though, is there? Other than the old Domino's.
Domino's or Pizza Hut, I think is the only things on the cards. Right now, Ben is asking if we can get a good shot of Jetstar 635. Is that this one here? That doesn't happen to be this aircraft here on screen now, heading out, is it? Can you see that on the radar there, Matt? Is that the one we're looking for?
Was it 6:35 to Avalon?
Yeah.
That looks like it. I'm on Bravo.
That's
yeah.
the one. There you go, mate. There you go, Ben. Heading along Bravo. I'm about to lose it though. Johnny Vogel, how did you know, James? Oh, mate, I'm just good, you know.
Number 1 to the company 737 southbound on Bravo. 176, give way to company 737 on Charlie 5, then taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
So was Big Kilo Echo Victor pulling this one tonight?
I don't believe so, no.
No.
I'm sure we'll see Big Kilo Echo Victor later on when the final Rex comes in for the night. That's a great shot there, Matt. That's awesome. And big shout out to Ryan Fuller.
Oh, a bit of glow there. That's rare for us, for the Fokkers. Yeah.
From the Taze.
Yeah.
Ryan dropping in the $20 super chat there. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you, mate. Hey, big shout out to Ryan. He came up and he kept me company on Wednesday afternoon during the live show. He was pretty much here the whole time. Maybe came up an hour into it and he stuck around. And we stuck around and had a bit of a chat after the show as well. And I can tell you what, the weather got no better throughout the night as well. It was shocking. Oh, this is the All Blacks, Matt.
Oh. How did we not know that?
Just wondering why it was so hard to get the camera to focus on it. That's very, very dark.
Number 1 to the Saab undertow on Alpha Delta.
The All Blacks there making the high-speed exit off of runway 01 right. These guys should absolutely be good for some engine glow later on tonight. Maybe even now when they depart the runway even, actually, Matt.
Yeah, right. Ben Jorgensen saying the boys at Avalon are watching this stream in the bag.
Oh, is that right? Okay, let's have a look. Is this it? Is this one?
Shout out to... yeah, it is. Yeah, isn't it?
Rolling now.
There you go. Shout out to the boys at Avalon.
Coming your way, fellas.
Yeah, was it Smoko before it comes in, is it? Okay, I'm getting rain now, Jimmy.
There he is. There's Johnny. Sorry, did you say you had rain, Matt? Is that right?
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'm
it's
starting to get rain.
Hopefully it's not too bad because I don't know. The radar doesn't look terrible right now, does it? Johnny dropping in 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, mates. Big shout out to you down in Melbourne, and we've confirmed. He does have a beer in hand. On you, Johnny. Have an extra one for me, mate. Have an extra one for me.
Oh, might as well have one for me while you're at it.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Charlie 9, base 78,
Ian Glazen's there, dropping in the 5-month milestone tonight on you, Ian. 5 months. Wow, how time flies when you're having fun. No pun intended, I'm sure. Good on you, Ian. How are you tonight, mate? Great to have you around as always. I really appreciate it.
545 Brisbane Tower, good day. Keep the speed up, I'll try and get you away with that tonight.
Oh, Singapore only 10 minutes out as well. Is that right, David? Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well tonight. Sounds like Matty's going to have to deploy one of the OPN ponchos, one of the corporate ponchos, mate, in the Bunnings variety.
Yeah, I think I'm alright for the moment. Like I said, I think I was just getting kissed. I think if we do make it to close, though, I think I'm just going to come straight up. I'm not going to chance it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's no point. I think that rain is absolutely going to get us at some point tonight. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a Qantas 7-3 there, just about to line up down at Alpha 7. Where are they off to tonight? Qantas 545 heading to Sydney. Oh, Tezza's here. Hello, Tezza.
Velocity 337, the wind's calm, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, velocity 337.
1402 Brisbane Tower.
You should be on the ground taxi, can you
Oh, look out. He's back again. Big Daz dropping in the tenner once again. Thank you, Daz. Did you know it also rains at Changi Airport? Changi facts. You know what? Changi's one of them ones that they get some pretty tropical storms like we do here in Brizzy, actually. It's whenever I've been to Changi, it's always there's always lightning about. Big tropical thunderstorms. And I really
think
enjoy
you're taking Daz a bit too literally there, Jimmy.
Oh, you know.
Mate, it's Daz we're talking about.
Good on you, mate. Hey, there's some ribbons there coming off the Velocity 7-3. Right, now we've got another Velocity just about to line up down at Alpha 7 here on runway right. Where are they going today? They're off to Adelaide tonight. Velocity 1402.
Bay 18, pushback approved out west. Copy, traffic off 20 going.
And I've got Sophie L up on screen. Sophie has been a member now for 11 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Now, big shout out to you, Sophie. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your wonderful support there.
309, so by Charlie 2, behind 737, Bravo, Roger, Bravo 7. Charlie 3, yeah, Delta Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 340, Roger, 101.
Oh, you know who we need to show a little bit of love, Pat? It's the Link Airways crew. We haven't had away from these guys in a little while, have we? In the van.
Unable to see that aircraft from 20. Have they completed the push? Are you able to tell?
It's like they're waiting for an inbound, perhaps coming in on Bay 50 or 50 Alpha very soon.
No, that's okay. So just check.
Corporate Air guys. And H-Man's there dropping in the fiver tonight. Get on your H-Man. What's the grip like on top of the bread van? Hopefully not slippy. Mate, I'll have you know, we've got the highest quality 80, is it 80 grip? I don't know, I can't remember now.
Oh,
I think it's
probably the old grip tape.
Yeah. 80 grip tape, mate.
The highest quality grip tape, you reckon?
Yeah, it ain't going anywhere. I mean, it's held up quite nicely. You know what? We did that. It's got to be coming up close to a year ago now. Hey, maybe not quite, but maybe about 8 or 9 months ago.
It has held up well. The sun's getting to it a little bit.
Well, I'm sure we can replace the grip tape. Might be quite hard to get it off though, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, all safety precautions have been taken. H-Man, it's the grippiest surface of all, I guarantee.
A bit like a drag strip, you know. You ever walked on a drag strip, Jimmy?
Yeah.
It'll take your shoes off.
You know what? We probably should have showed H-Man the roof. We should have showed him when we saw him.
Yeah, true.
Should have.
We didn't really get to put the van on show. I don't think.
No, I don't think we did.
Much time. We're walking around, weren't we?
We did most
really driving around down there.
When we were in Sydney. Most of the time we were walking. But yeah.
Or Ubering.
Or Uber, yeah. There's the NBA again. I know some of you keep asking about it. Parked down on Bay 71. They'll be moved very soon. It's usually around about now, actually, 6:30. But we'll be listening out on ground frequency, ready for the tug driver to call up requesting the tow. I know we should see Big Kev again later on, hopefully, when the next inbound Rex comes in.
David saying Singapore's following Qantas 1879.
That'll be runway left, I would imagine.
Yeah, it is lined up.
Singapore A380 900 coming in very soon. Account deleted saying, do they still call Brisbane Bris Vegas? They absolutely do. Well, I know many people do. Oh, I call it Bris Vegas from time to time.
Yeah, I think we have in our title before as well. A couple of times. Much to everyone's confusion.
Yeah. Some people do get confused by it. Right, I better catch up on a few messages here. I've got Coops2109 there dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. Big shout out to Paul there. You absolute legends. Another Friday night at OPN. Trains and ships included. We have had the air train and we've also had a cruise ship tonight, can you believe? Which has been a little while. We're obviously out of season for the cruise ships. Out braving the conditions. Great effort, James and Matty. Mate, you know what? I think the conditions have been relatively okay so far. Obviously, Matt's had a little bit of rain. But I fear as the night progresses, we're probably going to get smashed a little bit more. But we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, thank you so much, mate. That's really kind. Very generous. Big 2-0.
Taxi Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1. Taxi Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1.
That Dash 8 there just arrived back from Gladstone. I've messed it up again tonight, mate. Gladstone tonight. I was about to say Gladstone.
Well, I mean, you're technically not wrong, really.
I know. I don't know what's got into
Or
it.
Happy Rock, as it was nicknamed before.
Yeah.
Gladstone, Happy Rock. That was my local for a big portion of my childhood.
Oh, look at the props. They are lit up beautifully there. How good is that? Tell you what, the frame rate of the camera, mate, is perfect, isn't it? The 30 shutter speed there makes it awesome.
Yeah, I know you're getting technical. If we could increase the shutter, you can't at night, but if you can jack it up, you can make them stationary, can't you?
Yeah. Right, Singapore has now just been cleared to land. I haven't really got the greatest shot of it just yet. The landing lights really ruin any chance of that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, actually, no, we'll go back to Matty because that's such a good shot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Change my
I'm always
mind.
pulling away.
Sierra, to holding point Tango 13.
Yankee Sierra, hold short.
No, all right, we'll leave it there. We'll go to Singapore. Here we go. Coming in on runway left, so we won't be able to follow it all the way in, but we'll give it our best shot. Bruce is there in the chat. Hello, Bruce. It's Alex. Is it raining? It's not raining at this point in time, thankfully. Suspect it won't stay that way for long though.
No, I'm getting dribs and drabs still, but so far so good. Actually, as I say that, I'm getting a little bit of a sprinkle, but
I might go to you here, Matt, because I've just lost it behind the hotel, behind the Ibis, and then I'll be able to get it in shot for another few seconds, and then we'll go back to you as well. It is coming in on runway left. We'll go back to the Mac cam. We don't see it from this location, of course. Sometimes I'll pick up the tripod and we'll go over there, right? But I've already done that once tonight with Qatari, and I'll have a feeling we might be doing it later on again. So
159, okay.
Jimmy's burnt out all his steam. He's burnt all his energy. Look, to be fair, the equipment's pretty heavy. And it's a little bit awkward to carry.
Pushback through south.
Oh, we've just gone and hit 1,000 likes tonight already. That is absolutely magnificent, everyone. Thank you so much.
How's that? 2 hours and 40 minutes of the show.
Not bad for us, anyway.
Not bad. Yeah, we'll take it.
Singapore 245 heavy, Brisbane ground taxi Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee.
This is Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney tonight. I reckon we saw this aircraft out maybe earlier on. Might be featuring on the show for the second time tonight. Then will Emirates 435 be more likely to part on runway 01 right? So yes, if we stay on runway 01 ops, then it should be runway 01 right, yes, in terms of the noise abatement procedures. However, if we change runways, which I haven't looked at the forecast, I didn't expect to be on 01s tonight, in fact. But if we do change runways, then it will be on the new parallel runway, most likely. The only way that will change is if the crew requests the legacy for performance reasons. There they are there. Oh, they're on the move now, actually. There you go.
heading off of Bay 71.
Talk about timing.
Yeah, great timing. I just turned the camera over. Emirates now on the move.
From ground, take complete, tack 309.
Tack 309.
Alright, there's a bit more of that rain. I might have to cover up.
Yeah, get your poncho out, mate. Get your poncho out.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Like it's just.
1390 Brisbane.
I'm just getting the side of it. So
Tango 13.
I've got Mark Bester up on screen. Good to see you, Mark. Dropping in a big $20 super chat as well tonight. That is amazing, mate. Thank you. Having worked the hospital side of chopper retrieval, always mixed feelings. Spotting opportunity versus someone likely having a very bad day versus the best medical emergency response possible. No, I 100% agree with you there, Mark. 100%. I mean, it's there's obviously there's definitely two sides to it. There's definitely two sides to it. From a spotting perspective, we love seeing it. We love seeing the helicopter movements. But as you say, when it's leaving Brisbane Airport, it's obviously for the wrong reason. So yeah, I completely agree. But hey, Mark, thank you, mate, for dropping in the very generous super chat tonight. I really appreciate it. And speaking of Rescue 533, I think we will. I'm hoping we'll see it back here soon. I believe they've done a run from the Sunshine Coast to the Royal Brisbane Hospital. I think someone was letting me know earlier, so hopefully we'll see it back here very soon. Well, thank you for dropping in the 20, mate, and I appreciate that. Jane's here. Hello, Jane.
Emirates, correction, tuck 205, tow to the bay when ready.
Tow to the bay when ready, tuck 205.
Tower controller almost got that wrong there. Almost called out Emirates rather than the tug. Oh, look at that. The Singapore A350-900 coming past Matt there on Taxiway Zulu, looking stunning.
see the rain on the field there.
Yeah.
Singapore 225 on Bravo, contact ground 121, stage Volcano.
On Bravo 1217, Singapore 225.
Tell you what, how good is the livery? I love it. I love the NBA livery. I think it looks absolutely awesome on the Emirates. What a stunner! Hopefully we get some better shots of it later on as well. Should we do a quick switcheroo there, Matt? I know my shot's not the best. Like it's really hard to obviously capture this because it's so dark, the blue. But and there's also some rain falling between me and the A380 as well, which is about 2 kilometres from us here. Hopefully later on we'll get a closer shot of the NBA. Go back to you, mate, for the 350. The rear shot, how is that?
Oh, it's about to get photobombed.
Tezza, NBA livery is awesome. Glad I made the 3 a.m. trip to the airport that day to see it. Oh, yeah, that's the first day it came in, I remember, because you and Pete were here and I ended up down at the Loop. I remember that day. Remember that day well. That was one of the rare times you'll ever find me doing a live show at 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, wow, look out.
Ahmed has just tipped $100, basketball emoji, and hamburger emoji, hamburger emoji.
122, that's 125.
Wow.
Ahmed's fun.
Now 154, contact ground.
Ahmed.
Long time no see, mate. I hope you're well.
That is, oh, mate, that is amazing, Ahmed. Thank you so much. Basketball, hamburger. I think Ahmed's hinting at something there, Matty.
I think I'm picking up what he's putting down too.
Yeah, I reckon he's got ideas for what we need to be doing post live show today.
Yeah, watch basketball
with a couple of burgers in hands. Oh, Ahmed, I don't know what to say, mate. That is incredibly kind of you to drop that in. Really is. The big $100 tip. Wow.
Snuck that in on the tip link as well, mate.
Yeah. Thank you, Ahmed.
I might cover the mixer because I'm still getting a bit of a spray.
Yeah, make sure you keep that covered up with the OPN poncho, mate.
Yeah, I don't want to get a button stuck.
Big shout out again there to Ahmed. Wow. Wowza indeed.
Actually, I've got a button for that.
Wow.
Hold short, runway 01 right, contact ground, 124.05.
Raymond Rose here. Hello, Raymond. How are you, mate? There's the Singapore A380 again, just taxiing along. Is that Bravo? I think it's Bravo, isn't it? Heading down to the international apron. Bundy Bears wants to see the Rego of the Singapore. Oh, you know what, mate? I doubt I'll be able to see it with the camera from here because it's so dark. And there's no chance. Have a look and fly radar.
We do have an app. We do have an app for that though.
Yeah. Good on you, Ahmed. Thanks again, mate. I really can't thank you enough.
181 Bay 74 Bravo pushback is approved. Tail to the north. Traffic will be an A321 taxiing Charlie 9er to base 77.
Right, looks like our next departure is going to be this
copy the traffic through Charlie 9 to Bay.
Velocity 737 heading all the way across the country to Perth tonight as Velocity 472.
Is this rain going to tick off, mate, or what?
I don't know. Should we have a look at the weather radar? Have a look. Wow, that is looking mighty ugly, Matt. That is looking terrible.
Yeah.
It looks like we're safe here at the moment, though. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that little shower there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm hoping that will disappear. It's so light on the radar. Is it moving? Yeah, it is moving
slowly. Yeah.
It's also back building slightly, so I don't know.
Yeah, it is. I think that's what's getting me. But anyway, typical, eh? Burnsy saying take cover. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you reckon
the iPad?
You reckon that's it, David? You reckon we're going to get, or not we? You reckon Matty's going to get smashed?
Yeah, it's not enough to really.
No, it's not.
It's not enough to really be concerned about. Like, I'm not covering the camera up. I am covering the mixer. It's a bit more sensitive to the raindrops, but. The old H2O.
We know that from experience, of course. Melissa there is dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Melissa. That's very generous of you to do that. Really appreciate it. Big shout out to you, and big welcome to the 5 lucky new members. And you would have got an email to let you know if you were one of those lucky recipients. And what that will get you, access to the Lurkers Lounge, which is the custom emojis there in the chat. Should be a few new ones coming in the next few days. We're going to sort that out, aren't we, Matt? And then we've said that for a while, but I think we'll do it this time. And then also you get the Discord server and the members only live shows as well. So big welcome to all 5 of you there, courtesy of Melissa.
Oi, the boys from Florida here. G'day fellas.
Oh, hello fellas.
We got a bit of your weather at the moment, eh?
I heard the guys over there have had a bit of a drought going on at the moment. Can you believe
we'll send it your way.
We should be in drought here in Brizzy, and they've got it over there in the UK. How weird.
Rescue 5 Uno reverse, eh?
Yeah, Uno reverso. Rescue 533 is inbound, Matt. I can hear them on the frequency.
Copy. You got one of the Air New Zealand 321 Neos coming in as well. It's short final.
Rescue 533 AFM, the Shell service station, Najee.
I love that. I love that they use the landmarks on the ground. The Shell cleared Shell service station at Nudging.
The survey.
So funny.
5 knots, runway 01 left, runway 01 left.
Air New Zealand in from across the Dutch there, one of the beautiful A321 Neos. And Matt, I reckon have a little gaze and see if you can see any engine glow when they depart the runway.
We will. We'll be getting glow from every Air New Zealand on the taxiway tonight. I just haven't really been able to show it.
We'll try and get him across in front of you.
Okay, I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, copy.
There's the Rex heading off, coming your way as well. I don't believe Big Kev is on the tools there at the moment.
Day done, maybe. Eh? Early knock Friday.
Maybe.
Gym.
Yeah, well, he's probably at the gym, yeah. Bella's there in the chat. Hello, Bella. Oh, I've just got a big whiff of KFC.
Did ya?
Yeah. Oh, right. So, Flight saying it's been several weeks since we last had some rain. So, I heard in the news that it was like a full-on drought. So, a couple of weeks is considered a drought over there in the UK, is it? There's the airside safety vehicle. You know, there's an emoji there in the chat now, don't you? For airside safety. I did load that up the other day, Matt. In fact, it was car 7. I don't know what car this is. It might be. It's this car here, car 7. There you go. The emoji is for this very vehicle, the Ford Lightning.
I'm going to steal that for the glow.
I want to see the chat lit up with car 7s.
Okay, Delta, thanks. Digging stage, you'll probably be number 1, but I'll let you know.
Lee Reeves is here. G'day, Lee. Shout out to Jackson if you're watching as well, mate.
Yes, Lee and Jackson have been here. Been here all night. A big shout out to them both. There is engine glow there, absolutely, isn't there, Matt? That's pretty bright.
Over runway 01 left, no further east than that, thanks. I'll track to the far end of 01 left.
Aussie Geordie celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, Geordie. Thank you so much. Hey, James Matt, hope you've been relaxing. I'd love to say I have been, but unfortunately not. It's always flat out in my world, and I'm sure Matt's the same actually.
Yeah, never stops.
But thank you, Geordie. Appreciate your continued support there. That's wonderful.
Bit like James as well, but a little less sleep.
Yeah, I do usually get my 8 hours in, unlike Matt.
I haven't slept in like 4 years.
David Byrne saying, James, maybe Rex crew could jump on the chat live from the plane and say, hey. Oh, hopefully not live from the plane, but maybe afterwards. Oh, I love seeing all the car 7 emojis and the engine glow as well in the chat. That's awesome. Craig Hanson's there as well, dropping in the 6-month milestone tonight. Purple badge, purple loyalty badge. Very pretty. Looking good next to your name there, Craig. How are you, mate? We got Link Airways coming in with the sub next here. There is still rain falling on the field, Matt. I don't know if you're still copping it, are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
And Rescue 533 is now being cleared to land, so we're going to keep an eye out for them. Well, I haven't seen it, you know.
What's that?
Rescue 533.
It's on screen now.
Oh, there you go. Let's go to the MacCav.
A bit far away from me. You might have to go. Oh, you'll have to wait till it goes overhead.
Where is it? Oh, it's coming overhead, straight overhead, right
directly over you, I think.
Okay, right. All right, I'll see what I can do. I might get you to do the old switcheroo when I have it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll do the old switcheroo when you have it.
Right now.
Copy.
Maintenance operation with the A380 pushing that way.
So it's just crossed over both active runways, and they'll make a left-hand turn in just a moment. Probably come down on Taxiway Hotel 2. Let's go to the Mac camera. Reckon that's a better shot now. Side on. Oh, good to see you, Terry. How are you, mate? And Ben Foster's joining us from Dubai. Look after our NBA380.
Flight 447, taxi, hold short, Charlie 1.
Taxi, hold short, Charlie 1, flight 447.
Where did Rescue 533 go, mate? It's gone the wrong way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's circling around, isn't it? It's going around the south. Mind you, I keep forgetting we are on 01, so
yeah. I'll leave that for you to pick up in just a moment. I'm going to bring up H-Man here.
I think you'll have the better shot.
I'll give it a go. H-Man's going to drop in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm sure. Hey, is there any footy on tonight, or are you watching the show exclusively? I feel like Friday night might be footy night for H-Man. Thank you for dropping in the gifts, mate. That's very generous. Very generous. Oh yeah, H-Man's got the footy on as well. Bit of both tonight. Split screening, mate. Love it. There you go. Rescue 533's just touched down over there on Taxiway Hotel 2. And they'll, of course, taxi back into the hangar on the, well, out of your sight, isn't it, Matt? You won't be able to see that.
No.
Carrie Ann's there joining us for 8 months now in the lounge. Wow, 8 months. Love his show. Thank you, Carrie. Great to see you here. Term. Yeah, nearly a full term. Thank you so much, Carrie. Appreciate that as always. And Mark has just gone and dropped in the 1 month milestone today. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate. And Ryan Fuller, he's back again. He's gone and dropped in memberships tonight as well. 10 of them, in fact. So there's another 10 new members there, courtesy of Ryan. Good on you, absolute legend, Ryan. Thank you, mate. No, it was wonderful to catch up the other night, mate. Me and Ryan hung around for a couple of hours after the show, and we had a bit of a chat, which was awesome. Good on you, mate. And a big shout out, big welcome to those 10 new members. Right, what do we got coming in next? Just on short final now. What is it? Qantas 626 from Melbourne. Here we go.
Suzanne saying we want OPN shirts.
I tell you what, there's a lot of people that keep asking that question.
AJ, do we have a light goal for tonight's stream? I don't know if we've have we spoken lights?
We haven't spoken about it too much, but Darren did say 1.55k earlier on in the afternoon. So I don't know. 1.5k is the goal.
Rude not to.
Yeah. There you go. So we only need another 403 likes to hit our goal for the night. And if we want to go all the way to Darren's goal, and another 453 likes. See what we can do, eh? It's like Flydocs heading off here, Matt. Tell you what I've noticed, after doing a day show the other day, it's taken me a little while to get back into the swing of operating the camera at night, Matt. You know what it's like.
Yeah, they're a bit of a handful.
They are. At night, it's not the easiest thing to control, but it's a lot of fun anyway. Right, we've got the next departure lined up, ready to go. It's Velocity 352. We were just looking at it before. They're off to Melbourne tonight.
It's made a lot harder by the fact that we don't really know what we're doing.
We are complete amateurs. We got no idea.
Yeah.
All the gear and no idea, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Devon Schoon. I wasn't too sure either with the weather forecast, but we've made it out here, and we've actually been pretty lucky so far, I think, with the weather. Right, next arrival is going to be Connor 1798. I think coming in now. Actually, here we go.
Velocity 616, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 616.
Thank you, Skystar. Oh, a bit of smoke out there. Where's that coming from? Maybe a GPU on the ground.
The Kapui.
TVO. Stop it, James. You guys are killing it. Best nighttime aviation stream. Mate, that's a big call, and I've got to say a big thank you for your kind words.
4 ground, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, jet 964.
Oh, hang on. We got waves here?
Ground,
Waves?
Yeah.
Is that
I don't
Rex?
think I've got them. I think so.
Maybe it's Big Kev. I can't tell.
Nah, I don't think it's Big Kev. I don't think I got to it in time. I couldn't get focus.
Oh, speaking of DBO there dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wowza. Thank you, DBO. Great to see you as always, mate. And yeah, I'm sure you've got a cold one in you. And as depicted in the in the top right hand corner there, a good looking pint, in fact.
Well, if he doesn't, that's false advertising.
Yeah.
And it's going to cost you a carton.
Oh, good on you, mate. 10 new members from DBI tonight. That's wonderful. Big shout out to every single one of you.
Ben's noticed the new weather graphics.
Yeah, I changed it around a bit. So the old weather didn't update quick enough, and it was a little bit. I've always found it a little bit inaccurate, I guess is the right word.
Yeah, it started becoming pretty unreliable as well towards the end.
So now we pull the data from a much more accurate source, and we pass it a little bit differently on the page there. So you can see. Well, what do we have actually? We got the current temperature, the feels like temperature, the humidity, and then on the second page, I think you'll see the wind direction, the wind speed, and the wind gust speed.
Well, you can bring it up. What's up now? The weather, and then we've got.
That'll cycle through.
Yeah. Well, you just push the button, Jimmy, and it comes out. You like that?
Yeah, I've been playing with that.
It's all done for you, mate.
Turnkey package.
Yeah.
Right, we got a Jetstar 321 Neo. I'll put it in the bottom left-hand corner there. It's rolling here on runway 01 right.
So we'll go to you.
1947,
Sorry, I hit the camera.
Abdurrahman. Is that Abdurrahman? I think it is. Dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much. It's very generous. Appreciate that a lot.
Eddie just tipped $25. Great videos, great commentary. Thumbs up to the team.
Wow, Eddie.
On Eddie.
That is wow. That's awesome. Eddie. dropping in a 25 and some amazing comments there as well. What an absolute legend. Great videos, great commentary. Thumbs up to the team. Thank you so much, Eddie. That's really very much appreciated. It's very kind. And yeah, we're just having a bit of fun here. We're just having a bit of fun, and we love doing this, and we love hearing comments like that as well, Eddie. So it makes it all worthwhile. Thank you so much. Put that towards dinner, I reckon. Hey, mate.
Well, Ahmed Safan's got dinner. That's
actually
fuel.
Well, okay. All right, Ahmed's already covered dinner. He's covered some. Ahmed's covered some fancy burgers for us tonight. I'm gonna have to find maybe a wagyu burger somewhere.
Yeah, you just got to remember this is Brisbane.
Yeah.
We don't have the fancy takeout.
Good on you, Eddie. Thank you, mate. Right, Matt, we're going to see Qantas 15 at around 8 o'clock, aren't we? We're still expecting that tonight?
Yeah, 8:05 usually, isn't it? Actually, let me have a look. I'll have a little gander. Little captain's cook.
Should be the aircraft that we saw come in from Auckland earlier on tonight, of course.
Yeah, 8:05.
So the One World livery operating that service later on.
That's the one. Echo Bravo Victor.
There's another cheeky look at the NBA liveried A380 down there on Bay 75, getting ready to depart in around about 2 hours' time, or just under now. Emirates 435 Super. Lee Reeves, James, how did you go with the GYG on Wednesday? Oh, Lee, I had an amazing Cali burrito. It was quite a long way after the show, actually. It was around about 10 p.m, but I'll tell you what.
Is that the ones with the chips?
Yeah, no rice. It has chips instead of rice. And a bit of guacamole in there as well, which was awesome.
No, not the guac.
Yeah, so it was wonderful. It was wonderful, Lee. And the reason I left it till like 10 o'clock is because Ryan, the cheeky fella there in the chat, Ryan Fuller, he brought me KFC, and he kept me fed for the afternoon. So.
Velocity 786, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Probably got kicked out for having OPN on the main screen.
Right, so that aircraft down there at Alpha 9er is Qantas 135 heading to Christchurch tonight. They're going to be holding short for Velocity 341.
1947 Brisbane ground,
Just there.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee.
Coming in next here.
Aiden B, you cheeky devil. When does the engine depart?
Taxi Sierra Zulu, short Yankee 2,
Hope you're well, mate.
Good on you, Aiden. Flight heading off to a meeting. Oh, that sounds terrible. Have a great rest of the stream, fellas, and catch you soon. Have a great weekend. Oh, same to you, mate. I think that'll be
I'm not a fan of
Thierry.
meetings. Any time I go for a meeting, I'm usually in trouble.
I think that's Thierry there on the flight account tonight. I'm pretty sure anyway. Hopefully I'll see you on one of your live shows again soon.
You might even see him over there one day, mate.
Oh yeah, maybe. You know what? Me and Jay have made a promise that we'll go to Manchester next time I'm over there in the UK. We'll go up for a cheeky visit for a day.
There you go.
And yeah, Jay said he'll come with me. I'm going to hold him to that as well.
316 Delta, planning how long to taxi.
Right, next departure is going to be that Qantas 135 service to Christchurch. They're lining up now, full length.
Copy.
G.R. Yaris, Mal's here. Hello, Mal. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, your Nan's here as well. G'day, your Nan.
Hello, your Nan.
Charlie 5 today.
Bye-bye dropping in the engine glow emojis. Is there engine glow there with the Virgin, maybe? I don't know. I can't see it on my screen. Not the best screen, though.
Oh, there he is. There's Jay in the chat. You can absolutely hold me to that. Right, okay. We'll make it happen, mate. I'm keen. We go for a day visit. We'll have to go visit.
Jay doesn't renege like you do, Jimmy, on the deals, you know, on the bargains. If you remember the old the maths application. It's going to take you back in time. Oh, the tripod locked off.
Bravo up to bay 102, please.
Tell you what, I'm in the wars tonight with the old pants.
You'll get there.
Yeah, that one was self-inflicted.
And pushback front up to tow outbound Charlie 9.
Oh, thank you so much.
Push approved, tail south.
Thank you so much, Graham. Graham Knight there, dropping in an amazing comment in the live chat. Thank you so much, mate. Yonan saying, is the NBA going to be taken off or landing? Well, it's already here, so we'll be departing later on tonight. Arrived at about 6:30 in the morning, which is far too early for myself to have been here. I was working pretty late last night, so there was no chance of that. I didn't know it was coming in yesterday, but.
Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, killing 459 Delta.
Well, he's 7:12 local, so about another 15 minutes before the Acacia Street viewing loop closes.
Okay. Bit of time for us. And we've got JW4S there joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, mate. Thank you for your support. And we got Hugh Jars there dropping in the 10-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Hugh. I wish there was a plane big enough to lift me. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I suspect that's down to your name, isn't it?
Yes. No doubt. Thank you for your ongoing support there, mate.
What a legend.
Yeah. And DBO back again, dropping in a tenner. Nice to see the big Kilo Echo Victor back again. Cheers to the Rex legends. Tell you what, that was quite the interaction with the Rex crew tonight, wasn't it? What a moment! What a moment! Big shout out to Bald FO as well.
Bald FO, I love that.
Yeah. That was awesome. A lot of fun. That's 2 shows in a row. We've had a handwritten sign from the crew. How about that? We're getting a little bit spoilt actually by the Rex crew. Good on your DBO. Maybe we will have to do a little exploring on the old Rex front. What do you reckon, Matt? There was some good ideas in the chat earlier on.
Yeah, there was. As long as you're taking note, Jimmy, because I'll forget.
Right, so what's happening there? So that Connors Link and Breyer's under tow from the international terminal, so they're coming back up to the domestic terminal. Looks like we've got a Dash 8 about to depart off the Legacy, Matt, which the one and only we'll probably see tonight. I would imagine, at a guess, that's going to Canberra tonight. I don't even have to look at Flight Radar 24.
Oh, you're wrong. Nah, kidding. Kidding.
Oh,
It is Canberra. No, it is.
Oh, Connor's in the chat. Connor G. Bald FO said he had to up the stakes after my sign on Wednesday. Oh, Connor, you know what? Your sign was still pretty awesome. Well, actually, yours was easier to read, I have to say. I think Bald FO's...
Well, you know...
The text was a little bit small, but...
I was going to say, you know what Connor's going to have to do now for a bit of one-upmanship? You're going to have to shave your head, mate.
Oh, no.
Do it on Bay, even. Hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, it was good to see you again today, Connor. We got heading past there. Is that one of the Q400s?
Yeah.
Tower, start heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Start heading right.
Carolyn's there, dropped in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Carolyn. Really appreciate that, as always. Carolyn doing an amazing job in the chat, as she always does. One of our amazing moderators. Big shout out to Carolyn. And Mr. E399 as well, dropping in one gifted membership. Also, thank you so much, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Oh, here we go. Suzanne with the fiver. For those who haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. What are we at, Suzanne? We're at 1,159. Let's see if your message there on screen can help us get to 1,200 in the next 30 seconds or so. What do you reckon? Is that a bit crazy for me? In the next 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. I'll give you a minute.
All right. I'm going to count you down.
549,
Oh, look at the vortices here on the Dash 8 there, Matt. The vortices off the props. That's pretty
Cut
cool.
to me when you're ready. Oh, never mind. What's going on here? It is pretty cool.
It must be the well. That's just showing how crazy the humidity is right now. That's what it is. It's obviously the water vapor we're seeing.
13454 taxi via amended Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Thank you so much, Suzanne. I don't know, what are we at? 1,175. Maybe I was a little bit optimistic.
You've got 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds. There
For
you
your
go.
your 1 minute target.
Connor G is back there again saying, always good to see you guys and shoot a wave, especially after the milk run today. That's right. You were on the big, was it 7 sectors or 8 sectors today? A long day for you guys. Darting around.
Connor the G, I think it should be.
Connor the G, yeah. That's a great shout. That's a great shout.
Oh, tiny touch of glow there. Didn't last long.
459 building, give way to the 220 outbound of Charlie 1 and then taxi straight.
Mark Bingham's here as well, dropping in an $8 super chat tonight. Hi, James and Matt. Good stream. Thank you so much, Mark. Hey, it was great to talk to you last night as well, mate, on the Instagram messages. Appreciate you reaching out. Oh, listen to that. Sounds like an A220, mate, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, kind of confirming 8 sectors today.
8 sectors, wow. It's, that is next level.
24 Brisbane bound, Bay 84, pushback approved, tail south.
Ryan asking how long we'll be doing the live show today. We're on flight Qantas 1502 from Melbourne. We'll shine the light from seat 21 Alpha. Hey Ryan, good question. I don't know how long we'll be on. I think it's going to be heavily weather dependent today. Like I said on Wednesday, I mean the weather got the better of us by the time we hit sunset on Wednesday night. But we will look out for you if we are still here, mate. We'll look out for you. Are you about to depart?
Plus 191 holding short of the runway, contact ground.
A big thank you there again to Mark dropping in the $8 super chat tonight. There is the A220 heading out. This one will be going to Melbourne, of course. Qantas Link 1287. Oh, any engine glow? No. You know what? You might be good for it there, man. Pratt & Whitney's usually on.
Maybe a touch on the left-hand engine. I'd even go as much to say a smidge, but...
Smidge?
A smidge. It's not much though. It's not the hot plates we're used to seeing.
So of course the A220 going to be going for a runway 01 right departure today. Heading down south. Oh, look who it is. Look who's here. Chris Dunn. With 20 gifted memberships to the show tonight. That is absolutely outstanding there, Chris. What an absolute legend. Chris Dunn, one of our biggest supporters there. That is very kind of you, mate. And a
Still
big
got his box for the radio as well.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So he came to get it from you last week, but I didn't actually tell you where it was.
No, I looked everywhere but under the driver's seat. I looked under the passenger seat.
Chris, thank you for putting the 20 newest members into the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Really do appreciate it. GR Yaris Mao, James Matty, do you ever intend to put stickers on the OPN bread van? I have a mate with contacts that did his company vans, one of which was a caddy. Oh, look, it often goes through my mind, but then at the same time, I'm like, well, I don't know. Do we want stickers on the car all the time?
I want to do a magnet, right? A big magnet, chuck on the side.
Yeah.
When you're live. Stickers would be nice, but Jimmy's a really bad driver, you see, so
we don't want anyone sending us a nasty email, you know.
No, I don't want to. We don't want to end up on dash cam in Australia, whatever it is, you know.
No, it's definitely not me. That's the bad driver.
No, that was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot, Jimmy. Even for you.
Oh, here we go. Link, the Saab 340 being towed away. That one's heading your way, Matt.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, I've never flown on Rex either, Annette. I've never been on Link Airways either. I need to get on a Saab before they disappear. I'm sure they'll be around for many years to come, though. Nick Presser's here. Hello, Nick. Joining us from Gippsland down in Victoria.
Velocity 1274, taxi via.
Oh, there's the A320 there, turning left onto Alpha 7 now. So they'll be the next aircraft out. Dashcam for
Terry's saying OPN magnet for the van is a go. I think because I do get a lot of questions down here, like asking just people who are genuinely curious what's going on. They usually think we're like part of a news crew or something. So it might stop some of the interruptions. Not that we don't mind having a chat anyway, but.
Qantas 549 ground taxi to holding point.
Maybe a QR code to go along with it. Maybe that would.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So that if anyone's at the loop and they want to watch us live, they can just scan the code on their mobile device.
As long as it's not while they're driving.
Plus 509 ground, short delay, Short delay, just Sunday. Plus 509. Qantas 125, Brisbane ground, short delay, due traffic push behind.
Connor's saying for the plane spotters flying on the Saab, don't get row 2, you don't get a window. Is that right? So row 3 is the. Oh. Do you get one on row 1?
Oh, it's absolute. That was afterburner there. Did you just take that off?
I did.
Oh, that was possibly the coolest shot we've seen of the Fokker yet.
Did anyone see? Can we get VAR? Was that the coolest shot yet, or was Matty lying?
I think it was off screen. No, it was purple, mate.
There goes the A220.
The holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right.
Copy, started 10. Bravo 9, Alpha 9, 01 right.
Bravo 2324 there in the chat as well with the 6-month milestone. Thanks for the gifted membership. Love the stream. So you've just picked up one today, have you, mate? That's awesome. Big shout out to the gifter. Not sure who it was, but welcome back, mate. And Nathaniel Byrne has dropped in the 11-month milestone today. Hi, James and Matty and everyone. Good on you, Nathaniel. Thank you, mate. Hope you're well. Right, apparently we must have missed it, mate. T. Kelm saying no purple visible, just the usual glow.
49, line up runway 01 right and
It's a bit of a shame. Poorly timed camera switch.
Yeah, I'll get the next one. I thought it was up already, which is why I didn't do anything. But
Right, velocity rolling now with the 737. 800. Who's this? The name's Bond. James Bond. Just tipped $5. James likes to always drive in first gear. Is that right? First gear. I don't know.
Solomon 724.
You might have the wrong James there, mate. You might have the wrong James. Certainly no Bonds here. Well, thank you for dropping in the fiver, whoever that was. I've got no idea who it is. I really appreciate it. We got the next Qantas 73 lined up, ready to go there as well. Where are they off to tonight? They're off to Sydney, Qantas 549, rolling.
Velocity 1250, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold for Yankee 1.
I don't know if I brought up Nathaniel. Did I bring you up already, Nathaniel? 11 months in the lounge. Good to see you, mate, and thank you for your continued support. I don't know if I brought you up already. It shows how bad my memory is from time to time as well. And DBO's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. I think that's DBO's second drop actually tonight. Good on you, mate. That's an absolutely awesome contribution to the show and the community, of course. Big welcome to every single one of you if you were lucky enough to pick one up. Oh, Solomon's is heading out. Looks like, I imagine that's going to Auckland, you know. Is that car 7 again?
Sure is, mate.
Drop your car 7s into the chat. Now's the time.
Maybe it's ASO in disguise.
Oh, it might be. Oh, Brendan's here as well. Mad about playing. See, evening guys, mods and viewers, sitting on my favourite recliner with a chocolate Baileys on ice, watching the aircraft. Doesn't get any better than this. Oh wow! Tell you what, I'm mighty jealous of that, Brendan. Chocolate Baileys on ice. Wow. You know what? I don't think I've ever had a chocolate Baileys. I've had the original.
I don't think I have either.
Might need to give that a whirl. Hey DBO, thanks again, mate. Really appreciate it.
Bravo to holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right. Contact tower ready, 120 decimal 5.
Loving seeing all the airside safety vehicles lighting up the chat there.
Oh, yeah, Steve Murphy's here. G'day, mate.
Runway 01 right.
From across the bay.
1 up, 01 right.
Oh, up there in Redcliffe on the peninsula. Hello, Steve.
Yeah, the old local.
Right, Solomons is lining up next as well. Darren Neonate with a very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you, Darren. Good to see you, legend. 3 777-200s, 2 A321 Neos, a 757-200, 2 Dashi Q400s. I'm off to New York from Bundy in September, and these are the planes I'll be flying on during the trip. Woohoo! And this will be my 6th visit to New York in 5 years. Is that right?
Oh, wow.
Are you going for work or for leisure? So if you're flying the 777-200, I'm guessing that's on. I'm guessing that's the one out of Brizzy to San Fran. Is it United? No. Who is it that flies the 777? It's United, isn't it?
Yeah.
The United service to San Fran, I'm guessing, mate. Darren, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you dropping that in. That's absolutely mega. A big 2-0. Well, Solomon's doing the weekly round trip to Auckland, aren't they? They do that on Fridays. Off they go. Yeah, so that will be 2 777s for Darren on the 200 series. That will be United San Fran return, I'm guessing. And 321s, 321 Neos. So where are you going? Where are you going on the 321? Is that across to JFK from San Fran? Do they fly a 321 across the country like that, or was that on the 757 maybe? Right, sounds like a lot of fun nonetheless.
I don't know if Darren's still in the chat. He might be off.
Oh, okay.
Is he still there? I feel like I haven't seen him for a hot minute.
Abdurrahman has gone and dropped in. Not 1. Not 2. But 3. There we go. I got there in the end. 3 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name somewhat correctly there. Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman Dogan. With the very generous gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh no, Darren is there in the chat. Bundy to Brisbane, San Fran to Denver, and then to New Jersey.
All stations information Bravo, San Fran, change to Cloud View 800, change to Bravo.
Brisbane Runway 25, pushback approved.
Right, so next inbound going to be Velocity 973 coming in from Sydney, and then next outbound is Qantas 125 to Auckland, which is on screen now down there at Alpha 9, about to make a full-length departure tonight, the 737-800.
Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Oh, Paul Fairclough's here as well. Hello, Paul Fairclough.
Car from way 01 left, please land. Hello, Joe, I must be land, Velocity 382.
Oh, look at this, streamers. You see that, Matt?
No, I can't see it. Oh, I can now.
The ribbons coming off of the inbound Velocity 973. What's our little weather bug saying on the humidity tonight? They were saying 98% earlier.
Oh, I've got the amber lights here, Jimmy. I've got to pack up.
Yeah, okay.
Might head up your way.
No worries.
Yeah, BRB. 1 sec.
All right, we'll see you soon. Matt Cam's being moved on. And then Qantas 125 is now lining up. Oh, thank you for joining tonight, Nari. We'll see you next time. Oh, Greg's here as well. Hello, Greg.
Qantas 125, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 125.
Kimberly Marshall there, dropping in a US 10 tonight. Thank you, Kim. Howdy, James and Matty. Hi, Matthew looked at the note up close. Hi, lots of likes for you. 2 more words, but they were hard to see what they were. Right, it was from Bald FO. By the way, Matty, I understand Ari not liking change. Same, yes. So Matty's not interested in trying the new tech yet. We've got to ease him into it, Kimberly. So I think we worked out what the note was from the Rex crew. Lots of likes for you from Bald FO. I think that's what it was. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate you dropping that in.
Runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground. Change of bay 50.
Right, next inbound is the special livery Qantas A220 in the green livery. Qantas Link 1500 coming in from Melbourne. X-Ray 4 Alpha, the very first A220 delivered to Qantas back in the day, last year. So that's just on short final there, coming over Brisbane River now. See at the top of the screen. And Dean M has dropped in the 10-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Dean. Great to have you here this afternoon, mate. And thank you for your continued support as well. Rocking the purple badge nicely as well. And Samuel Dunworth has just gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well tonight. Another big drop of memberships from Samuel. Samuel, I can't thank you enough there, mate, for that incredible generosity. Really do appreciate it. Big thank you to you, and a big welcome to those of you picking up the memberships tonight from Samuel. It will give you access to those custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server as well, and the members only live shows.
Ground tug 181.
Tug 181 ground. Tug 181, pushback is through tail north, report register, sir.
Pushback north, report register, tug 181.
Look at that smoke. Where's that smoke coming from? Something's coming from the terminal building there.
Right turn, the apron and Charlie hold short of whiskey.
There it is, X-Ray 4 Alpha. The prettiest of the A220s in the Qantas Link fleet. How many have they got? I think they've got 6 or 7 of these in service so far. I think it's around that sort of number. It does have a special name, one which I can't pronounce, unfortunately, myself, but there is
There is a nickname that people like to refer to it as the broccoli. And there's plenty of broccoli emojis there in the chat. Right, so hopefully we will see these guys depart in about an hour's time. Assuming this one actually does go back to Melbourne tonight.
Ground bay 78 pushback is approved tail south, and traffic will be a 737 under.
I'm not sure if it's overnighting here today. Right, New Zealand has just been given pushback clearance down at the international terminal from bay 78.
Ground north, Sydney, Jetstar 888, what's good?
Jetstar 888, ground taxi by Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 12.
France is supposed to have 28 of these by the end of the deliveries. So I think there's another 5 of them coming this year or something like that, 5 or 6. And then there's only 3 penciled in for next year, as far as I'm aware, on the delivery front with the A220s. Tell you what, the 321 Neo, first one should be delivered pretty soon, I think next month.
Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Copy the traffic, Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, track 181.
And we'll come back to the A220 a little bit later on. We've got a Velocity 737 just taxiing out from the apron here.
Cross 1939, confirm pushback route. Remove bay 19, Qantas 1939. Killing 1500, won't be long, just pushing
I think it's going to Adelaide tonight, Velocity 1404. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's some rain between us and the CBD. It doesn't look too heavy at the moment, but there's definitely some weather getting ever closer. Maybe Matt's made the right decision coming up here to the car park tonight after he's finished. Right, what's that down there? Velocity. Got the NBA on bay 75. And we're looking at for Air New Zealand at the moment as well. They're going to be taxiing out. Nice short taxi for them to Alpha 9er. And we got the live Mac cam shots in the bottom left-hand side as well, on the move. Sorry, looks like a fancy little dash cam there, Nick. T. Kelm has rejoined us there in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, T. Kelm. Appreciate that, mate. And Francis, there we go. I've caught up to you, mate. I've caught up to you. 10 gifted memberships from Francis tonight.
Pushback approved, tail north.
Absolute legends.
Bay 28, pushback approved, tail north, Qantas 1902.
Hey, big thank you to you, Francis.
Link 1500, taxi Bravo 3 onto Bravo and hold short of.
Now, of course, those 10 will know if you're one, because you would have got an email straight away letting you know from YouTube. So if you have picked up one of those memberships from Francis tonight, a big welcome to you. All 10 of you. Looking at Qantas Link 1867 coming in now from Townsville here on runway right. We've still got Matt Cam in the bottom left. Live images as he makes his way up here to the car park.
C14.
Oh, Greg, YouTube actually handing them out tonight, is it? Right, okay, so YouTube might have fixed itself then with the gift of memberships. That's good to hear.
Qantas 1039, wind, calm, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Wind calm.
Clear to land, Qantas 1079.
And it certainly feels it. It is dead still up here tonight, and it makes a real nice change for us in the car park.
181, tow hold short Bravo 6.
So that's the Velocity 1404 service to Adelaide.
currently holding there at Alpha 7. I don't think there's any inbounds in their way, so I imagine they'll be underway in a moment, probably in the next movement on runway right.
Ground taxi, flight right down to Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3 and contact 124840.
I look further up here, there is another one under tow, but that's just being tail swapped from international up here to domestic. Not going out at the moment. Oh, we got a noisy Fokker coming into the bay right in front of us. Looks like Bay 50 Alpha even.
Bravo 3.
Conversation 67 ground, taxi line Bravo 3 Yankee, so Yankee 2 pushback.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, we can do the main quarter.
Conversation 67, pushback.
From the ground, it'll be close to 10 north and Bay 23.
Conversation 79 Brisbane ground, taxi line Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, common 10 north. Sorry, man, contact Bravo 3, Boeing.
Contact 1867, taxi Yankee, Yankee 2.
Wow, what a sound from those beautiful Rolls-Royce Tays on the side of the Fokker 100 pulling into Bay 50 Alpha. Right now, velocity is rolling. The one to Adelaide, 1404.
A220 ground Charlie 1, Bay 19, Bay 21. Just 1500 traffic, 737 pushing off to the
Charlie 9er, F2 holding point Alpha 9er, runway 01 right.
Oh, there's the green A220 again. Maybe they've been waiting for a bay for a little while. They've obviously taken their time. Only just pulling into the terminal now. Right, next inbound, we've got a minute or two to wait for that one. It's Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara, so we'll pick that up in just a moment. I'll ring up SPAD GN first. SPAD dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you, mate. That's very kind. OPN Fridays are the best. Thanks as always to everyone. Oh, that's a wonderful message, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I love being here on Friday nights. I think it's awesome. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. You know, spending it with all of you, watching along at home. It's a lot of fun. And I really appreciate each and every one of you tuning in tonight. And shout out again to SPAD dropping in the tenner with that wonderful comment there as well. Thank you, mate. And there is the All Blacks A321 Neo of Air New Zealand coming out for their departure back home tonight. Very hard to spot, of course, because it's so dark at night.
New Zealand 200 full normal.
New Zealand 200, so they'll be heading back to Christchurch. So that one came in from Wellington then.
39 taxi 2 holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
They'll be heading out off of runway 01 right, full length.
Ready 120 decimal 5.
Dale, love the Friday night forey, James. Oh, good on you, Dale. Thank you, mate. Ryan, look behind you. Oh, what's behind me? No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything, Ryan. What am I looking at?
Bay 21, Bay 20, pushback approved, turn south.
Where's Matty? He must be up at the opposite corner because he is up on level 9, I think. He must be down at the other side of the car park. Anthony Nestor's here. Hello, mate. Good evening to you. TBO, Matt Cam on final for Runway 01 Centre. Let me have a look. Where is it? Okay, I got no visual, mate.
09, Roger, standby.
Right, so I think Annie's it. Yeah, they're definitely waiting for the next inbound. Qantas 358 on short final. There it is. Coming in from Honiara. The Embraer 190 of Qantas link.
637, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5. Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5. Fine, Tango 12, Qantas 19, first big.
Killing 367 Delta for Bay 1 Charlie.
I'm just looking down. I actually can't see the All Blacks Air New Zealand with the naked eye whatsoever. Cannot see it. The camera can just pick it up. Of course, this will be one of the hardest aircraft to spot at night, the All Blacks livery. Looks like Qantas 1939 pushing in front. There it is there, lining up at Alpha 7. They're off to Adelaide tonight. Tom Newby was the focal length of that lens to get that massive zoom. We're rocking the 600mm lens tonight.
Behind vacating Qantas 737, correction EJAT, taxi and hold short of Bravo 3.
It's quite a lump. It's a very big lens. It weighs about 2.5 kilograms actually, the lens.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Short of Charlie 1.
Right, so where's Air New Zealand? They're still down there at Alpha 9er, ready to go. They're going to hold for another arrival, I think. We've got Qantas 544 coming in on the visual approach. They're only just turning onto final now, late over Brisbane River. There it is there. Come back to that in a sec. John Logan, is it the 150 to 600 or the Tamron? Mate, it's actually the 60 to 600 variety of the Sigma lens. The 150 I didn't think was quite wide enough. I actually go out to 60 more often than you think. I mean, if I'll do it now, There we go. That is all the way out. That's me at 60mm. If I was at 150, we'd be a lot closer, wouldn't we? Where would we be? There, that's 150. So that's as far as I'd be able to zoom out. Otherwise, so I like having that extra reach on the wide end, John.
Holding for an Alpha 7.
Taxi all point Alpha 7, Qantas 637.
No, Joseph, I haven't seen the moon actually. I'll keep an eye out. Probably a bit cloudy though.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, I can see movement on the mat cam. Look at this. He's all over the place. Where's he going? He's definitely on level 9. We can tell from the pink. We can tell from the pink posts in the car park. I don't know where he is though. He must be at the opposite corner. I reckon that's where he is. Right, Air New Zealand, the All Blacks rolling now. Darren Brown, I'll bring out my 400 soon, but it's a 400 Prime. Mate, I'd love a Prime. I'd love a 600mm Prime, but yeah, that's a little bit out of budget. But I tell you what, it'd be amazing for plane spotting at night at a 600mm Prime. I mean, even the 400mm Prime, that would be pretty awesome. F2.8, I would imagine. Off they go, back home to Christchurch tonight, the All Blacks A321neo. What do we got next? Oh, we got a Qantas 7-3 lining up now at Alpha 7 as well. Moonrise was 7:38 p.m. Well, I haven't seen it. Which direction do I need to be looking, Carolyn? Have you got the stats there? You know what bearing I'm looking at for the moonrise? This is Qantas 637 rolling now. They're off to Melbourne tonight. Here we go. That's noisy. Oh yeah, no worries, Darren. No, it's still awesome bit of kit, mate. Awesome bit of kit. I'd love a prime lens, but I don't really have a a use case for it. We do so much zooming, obviously here at the airport, so it wouldn't really be too good for us, I don't think. Oh, there's the is that car 7? No, that's not car 7, is it? One of the airside safety vehicles parked down there on the apron. Those asking, there's the NBA A380, and it will be departing tonight in about an hour or just under an hour's time. Currently parked out on Bay 75. Big shout out there to PLA with the 7-month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, mate. Hope you're keeping well, and thank you so much. And Tezza has dropped in 1 gifted membership as well. Good on you, Tezza. How are you, mate? We got to catch up, mate. We got to catch up in person. We keep saying it, but we never do it. And Sarge as well. Got to see Sarge. And Claire Garton as well with the big 1-year milestone in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. That's awesome, Claire. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Happy New Year. Thanks for all, James. Matty, James, and Mods.
2 up for hold short, runway 01 right, turn 191 ground. G'day mate, so 191 currently on 44 Alpha.
Right, what's next? Oh, that looks like our next arrival on the visual approach. So you can see there, that's actually quite a good perspective to show that the aircraft hasn't actually yet turned onto final. It's quite a late turn for the visual approach, runway 01 right. That's Qantas 546 coming in from Sydney. They're actually just passing through 1,200 feet now and just making their final turn. Tell you what, Darren, there's a nice new lens from Sigma actually. What is it? 300 to 600? F4, I think it is. There you go. So they're just passing through 900 feet now, and they're just lining up. 800 feet even. They're still making their final little tweaks. I think they're finished now. I think they've straightened up. Marie George, good night all. We'll catch the rest in the morning. Been a long day. Oh, thank you for joining tonight, Marie, and shout out to Andy as well. And Chris is heading off as well, of course. You're a couple of hours ahead of us, aren't you? So getting pretty late over there across the Dutch now.
Copy, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I've got you. I was wondering who you are.
I've just been had a couple audio issues, but I think I'm good now.
Okay, wonderful. Where are you positioned?
Level 9. Platform 9 3/4.
On the other side of the opposite end of the car park, or opposite corner?
Opposite corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Got to cover the new runway, mate. You know, someone's got to do it.
Yeah. Naoki Star maximum aperture. I think it's 4.5 at the wide end, and I think it's 6.3 at 600 mil. And I don't know, like for example, right now we're at like 64,000 ISO. Oh, we don't go above 200 or so, 200,000.
Or so.
It's quite a high number. It's quite a high number. William Brock's here as well. Hello, Will. How are you, mate? And Steve Thompson is there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Good on you, Steve. Good to see you as always, mate. And thank you so much for your incredible generosity, putting 5 new members into the Lurkers Lounge. And Skystar joining us for the very first time in the lounge tonight as well. Good on you, Skystar. Welcome along. And here's Ahmed again. Ahmed S there has been a member for 17 months now in the lounge. That is
Stop it.
That is absolutely mega. Ahmed, in fact, has been one of our longest standing members. Oh, we got parallel departures here, Matt. We got the 737-700 heading off on the bottom left-hand corner of your screens, and you've got an Embraer just rotating on the new side as well, which is probably virtually parallel. They're probably pretty much in line with each other, aren't they?
Pretty close to it, I reckon.
1228 connect departures. 191, continue on Bravo to hold short of Bravo 3.
Good on you, Ahmed. Thank you, mate. I hope you're well, Matty, James, Mods, and the community. It's good to see you, Ahmed. Hope you're keeping well, mate. And Carl W dropping in the fiver. Hello, Carl. The only way I'm getting a hello or mention tonight. Is that right? Why not said hello to you, Carl? Oh, mate, I apologise if I've missed you. I've probably missed a number of names there in the chat. But thank you, mate, for dropping in the 5. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it. I'm juggling an awful lot, of course. You should see my iPad screen, actually. I've got about 5 different windows open that I keep having to switch between.
Yeah, a bit of multitasking, isn't there?
A bit of multitasking. It's not something I do very well, in fact. So, thank you, Carl. I appreciate that, mate. Good to see you as well. And David Colville has been with us for 2 months now in the lounge, dropping in the Qantas retro emoji. I don't know if we've seen the retro route tonight, mate. I don't know if we can. We'll spot it later on, maybe if it's coming to town. I don't know. Haven't looked at the radar. On you, David. Right, next arrival for Wright is well, it's inbound there. We can see that it's on final. Velocity just being towed away to one of the remote stands for the night. You know what, Matt? I reckon we're going to avoid this rain for the time being. I reckon we might finish the show before the rain hits.
Yeah, there's little dribs and drabs when I was leaving. Yeah, it's kind of just been teasing really at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there's the final Rex arrived back from Roma. We saw them out earlier on, didn't we? So that's the final movement for them tonight. Right, next inbound is Velocity 977. That's in from Sydney. We'll see that in about 30 seconds. They're just coming over Brisbane River now. The 737-800. Kerry Ann Hammond dropping in the $5 super sticker tonight. Thank you, Kerry Ann. You're number 1. Oh, that's very kind. Very kind, Kerry Ann. Thank you so much. And Ryan Fuller's back as well. He's dropped in the $5 super sticker as well with the hippos. Good on you, Ryan. Oh, there's more streamers there. More ribbons coming off the inbound 7-3.
Oh, QA15's pinging, mate.
Oh, cool.
Look, even if that rain does hit, there's not much wind tonight, so I don't think we're really.
Well,
I don't think we'll be too concerned.
When it rains earlier on, I didn't have a single drop hit me here in the car park.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is highly unusual. Oh, there you go. Qantas 15 heavy, pushback and start approved. Tails south. We won't see them pushing back. They're down the far end of the terminal, aren't they? Bay 86 or something like that?
Yeah. Bang on.
Got that one right.
Oh, look out, Lady Gaga's armpits in the chat.
Oh, wow. That's a new one. Oh, we got Moresby Islander there with the 3-month milestone tonight. Good on you, mate. Good evening. Looks like a beautiful night. Well, it is at the moment. We've had a few showers coming through, and we're expecting some heavy rain later on. But it looks like we might be safe now for the rest of the show. Fingers crossed. Considering the forecast was absolutely diabolical tonight, I think we've done well.
Whiskey, hold short, Bravo.
And Knack is also celebrating 2 months in the lounge tonight, dropping in a few emojis there. Good stuff. And number 1 cheeky mod Hayden is back again. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Hayden, I've lost count, mate. How many of you dropped into the community tonight? That's a big number. And a big welcome to the 10 newest, courtesy of Hayden, Aussie Flights, one of our wonderful moderators. Thank you, Hayden.
Top 191, thanks.
Neil saying Qantas 15 squidding ADSB data. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I can see it. The One World livery on the push. Echo Bravo Victor tonight. That's the one that came in from Auckland, of course, earlier in the show.
Behind the red star, taxi Bravo, hold short sharp 6. Behind the red star, taxi Bravo, hold short sharp.
On your Hayden. Thanks again, mate. Oh, Jojo has dropped in 1 gift of membership as well. Thank you, Jojo. Or no, it's not Jojo. Joko. Joko 2045. Thank you so much. 1 gift of membership. 73's just pushed back in front of me here. 737 800s. And where's Rex? That should be coming in front of me here as well. Oh, look.
It's still down Bravo.
Is that Big Kev, I wonder? Waving the wands around? No, it's not Big Kev, is it? That's definitely Rex, I reckon, waiting for the inbound. Doing a bit of juggling. Giving us a bit of a show.
Get an A.
Oh, look at that.
Get a B.
Big Kev must have finished his shift for tonight, maybe. Maybe we've had...
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe we've seen everything from Kev. Oh, Neil, any PIP action tonight, got gents? Mate, we've had a bit. We've had a bit of PIP. I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Well, don't worry. We'll keep you entertained with the PIP, Neil. Alex Alejandro there with the fibre. Laying here in hospital after my total knee replacement surgery 2 days ago. And the OPN family helping me get it through it. Legends all. Is that right, mate? Total knee replacement. Mate, that is quite the recovery for you, isn't it? Hopefully though, you'll be in a better state than you were before the surgery once you have made a full recovery.
Number 1, Brisbane 73, taxi dialing point off 7, straight to tower,
a family member of mine actually recently had a full knee replacement, and I think after the recovery period is now fully recovered after about 8 weeks or something, 12 weeks. Good on you, Alex. Thanks for tuning in tonight, mate. And I'm glad we could keep you entertained tonight. Oh, is that a little wave? I think that was a little...
Oh, I think it was.
I think that was a cheeky little wave from the first officer. I was like, I'll zoom in just in case. Oh, there you go, mate. That's 4 out of 4, I think. I think that's 4 out of 4 for Rex tonight. How about that?
Oh, there we go. Away from the captain as well. The legends. I wasn't sure if we were going to get another round. But there you go. Done. How good is that? How good is that? Right, and looks like we got Link Airways coming in now with another Saab as well from Tamworth tonight. Next in. You're not wrong, Joseph. The Rex crew has been amazing tonight. I mean, they always are, but yeah, big shout out to them all. I'm sure one or two of them are watching along. Well, Connor's in the chat, isn't he?
Runway 01 right. Lining up 01 right.
Oh, we got another Fokker on push as well. Is that heading now? I think it is. I can hear it on startup. Oh, let's have a look. Could I potentially miss? Oh, there we go. There's a little wave. Little wave. I almost missed it. I think I might have missed one. Darren BNE saying 221 to go, Jimmy. Just saying. Oh, mate, that's until we move the goalposts, right? That's until we move the goalposts. I reckon 1.6k. I'm gonna raise the stakes. I reckon we're going for 1.6k tonight. That's my shout, anyway. What about you, Darren?
Have you got eyes on Qantas 15 yet?
It's just come out. Yeah.
Just?
There it is. I'm gonna catch the departure first though. We've got Qantas Link 1967 rolling now. They're off to Newcastle tonight.
Bye saying, is that a sign on the flight deck?
Was it actually?
Was there another sign?
Oh no, I'll have to have a look in a sec. Might have missed it. I hope not.
Philip's saying that's a sign, so there must have been something there.
Okay, let me have a look. Let's have a look.
Yeah, sign it. Oh.
That is a sign, 100%. What does it say? What does it say? Meets. What does it say? I can't zoom in any further. I'm like maxed out. I need VAR check here. VAR check, everyone. What does it say?
I think we need bigger screens.
Yeah. Meet the. Maybe we're missing some of the end of the sign. Meet the something. All right, we'll keep an eye out. Is this going to be our third sign from Rex? How cool is that? Don't leave us hanging.
They'll say meet the Fokkers.
Meet the. Well, it's a Saab, isn't it? Saab 340.
Yeah. That would be nice.
We'll come back to them, mate. We'll come back to them when we get a better shot of that sign, because we got Qantas 15 on the move and making their way out to runway 01 right for departure tonight. Although they're going to be hanging around there for at least the next arrival, Qantas Link 1914 coming in from Canberra. We'll see that in a moment. We'll come back here to the Saab. I want to know what that sign says. I'm assuming it's for us. It's got to be for us, right? Maybe not. Maybe it isn't for us. Meet the Regional Express. Meet the Regs? I don't know. Don't have focus there.
Minus 555 to West Turbulence, continue Bravo, hold short of Bravo 9, Airman Direct 2. 7148, number 1 to Bravo Turbulence.
KDS, Matty, how much of a big screen do you want? Boy, do I have a deal for you. Oh, KDS got himself a nice big brand new television today, didn't you, mate?
I heard about that. I'm more astonished at the flight case than the telly. Came with a flight case and everything, Jimmy.
I know, I saw it. Gino's here. Hello, Gino. Right, Qantas 15 is lining up now, so we're going to see these guys out. It's going to be good. Hopefully that Saab shuts up in a minute. Oh, look at the water vapor there going into the engine intakes.
Doug Houston saying maybe he's being a valet after a shift.
That's funny. We got fluff, we got streamers. Do we have engine glow? Oh, we go for glow, everyone. Are we good? Oh, there's engine glow as well. There you go. We've ticked them all off. Listen to it. Mate, that is afterburner right now. That's awesome. Yeah, always rely on the A330 to give us engine glow, wing fluff, streamers. How cool was that?
Trifecta, eh?
The trifecta.
Trifecta.
Let's have a squiz. We got a better shot of that sign yet, or no? Still.
Oh, we're meeting someone, that's for sure. I reckon. I was looking up. Maybe do you reckon there's like a drawing on there? And named it something?
I don't know. KDS for an A330, that wasn't half bad. You know what? I really do enjoy the old A330 departures. They're quite something, especially the heavy ones. Going all the way across to LAX. The longest A330 flight in the world, isn't it, of course? So they've been very, very heavy. He spotted you, James. Is that right? I just want to see the sign. What does it say? I assume it's for us. It's got to be for us, right?
01, right, clear the land.
Maybe not. What do you reckon, Matt? Meet the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, the next Air New Zealand's coming out as well. So that's probably next in line to depart from Alpha 9er, New Zealand 148. And then Qantas 555 as well is behind them down at Alpha 9er. There you go, here's the Mac cam showing us the
showing us the departure off of runway left. They're off to Mackay tonight. Qantas 992.
South 189, great position, very attention. South 189.
Yeah, Ben, potential for a runway switch later on. I'm actually surprised we're on 01s. I mean, the wind is dead calm, so I mean it could change any moment. I don't know what the forecast is saying. I might have a look actually. Well, what is the forecast suggesting?
Oh, he's got the sign.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't for us.
Maybe it's a fax.
The fax, yes. We'll go with that.
That's the no top, mate. It's the no top.
Right, so Brisbane Airport. What are we looking at on the wind? Yeah, you know what? The forecast is suggesting that we'll be on 19s at some point tonight. But it's so calm. It's hard to know. I mean, you know what? It'd probably be sod props. Probably be sod props as of maybe 10 o'clock. I think it will go. Is it 9 or 10 o'clock? We go to sod props. It'll be 10, won't it? So they'll go to runway 01 right departures and 19er right arrivals. So they'll go simultaneous opposite direction operations. Emirates 435 boarding now. Thank you, Doug. I'm going to pick up the departing Air New Zealand, which is currently rolling.
Yeah, Thomas Martin's saying they got the signs ready.
Oh, we'll keep an eye out. So that one heading off back to Auckland tonight, off of runway 01 right. Oh, you know what? What have we got here, mate?
This information's really changing hands, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of information changing hands.
They're like,
oh, no, it is
it.
for us. It is for us. Meet the crew.
There you go.
Meet the crew. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
What a legend.
Right, we're going to read this, everyone. What do we got? Is that what it is? Meet the crew.
Yeah. You have to forgive us. Our screens are too small. We've got to go to the VAR.
No, I can't see it. We need everyone to let us know. Right, what's the next one? Captain
crew. Can you?
Captain Fragile Wheels. Is that what it was?
Is that what it says?
Oh, and when we got FO Lockie C, I think it is. I think that's what it is. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? Absolute legends down there at the Rex Sav. Wow. And we got a stack of signs there. How cool is that? I can't read them. Meet the crew. Meet the crew. Captain. Oh, what does it say? What does it say? Captain.
Did you say Fragile Wheels?
Fragile Wheels, maybe. Look at them. Look at them go. Absolute legends. That is outstanding tonight from the Rex crew. Wowza.
So Lockie C confirmed. Oh, that's awesome.
Absolutely outstanding. That was awesome. That was legendary, one would say. Right, we need a readout. Can we get a VAR check on the readouts? We need to confirm. We need to confirm what.
Captain Sparkle Wheels we got.
Sparkle Wheels.
And Scarlett O'Hara.
Oh, how good is that? How good is that? Wow. Oh, the Rex crew going above and beyond tonight. Wowza. That was next level, right? That was absolutely next level. Oh, can we get a focus? There we go. Sparkle wheels, Captain Sparkle wheels.
Sparkle wheels. What'd you say? Fragile wheels.
I couldn't read it. I was looking on the back of my camera screen, mate. You know what it's like.
I know. Yeah.
22.
It's not that we can't read. I promise you we can.
Yeah. If you saw my screen, you'd understand. You know
Jen's saying someone needs to give them some A3 paper and a thick Sharpie. Maybe OPN can sponsor some.
Yeah, maybe.
some A3 and Sharpie.
That was absolutely legendary, wasn't it? Yeah, John Cunningham. Yeah, you're right, mate. That was awesome. A big shout out to the amazing Rex crew. Gold medal winners for OPN engagement. Sure thing, absolutely. Wow. Oh, that's going to be hard to top, isn't it? That's going to be hard to top. Hey, Connor, shout out to you, mate, if you're still watching. Absolute legend.
Well, I think it's safe to say they're in the old Rex group chat now.
I would think so. Yes, I would imagine
confirmation.
So I just realised one thing that was making it quite hard for me to see because I've got focus peaking on my camera.
I've got that set top button so you can switch it off.
Yeah, right. Okay. So yeah, that was making it a little bit harder than it needed to be for me to see the writing. But I'm sure I'll see it on the replay later on. I promise I can read. Promise. That was. I'm in disbelief. That was legendary. One of the great moments of the OPN live show. How cool. There's the Link Airways coming into the Bay 47 down there. Gino Finelli, can you come on tomorrow? I don't think we'll be here tomorrow, Gino. I got family stuff on, unfortunately, mate. But we're hoping to be back for the end of your weekend, mate, on Sunday. I think. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we go.
Oh, Lisa Jones is back in the chat. She's teasing cupcakes.
Oh, more cupcakes, hey?
I'll take it.
I won't say that no to that, Lisa. Thank you. Good to see you tonight as well in the chat.
Qantas 1991, contact staff, disconnect.
We'll have to try and pick up a one of those Rex flights one day. It's a shame it's for us anyway, from a channel perspective, it's not, they are the more regional locations, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe we'll have to go do the milk run one day, the whole day.
Yeah.
Imagine that. That'd be pretty cool, eh? Go and do the milk run. Right, where's the? Let's do a bit of a cheeky check-in with the A380 because we're only about 20 minutes from seeing them depart. Of course, the beautiful NBA liveried A380 tonight. There it is on screen now, down at Bay 75. It's been a little while. I think since February the 11th was the last time we caught it on our live show, Matt. I don't know if it's actually been to Brizzy since.
It may have been. I don't know. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas 6:30 from Melbourne. We'll pick that up in just a moment. Bring up Ricky Hammond on screen first. Ricky's gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. Great to see you as well.
Julie's saying we could book out an entire Rex flight. A little flight to nowhere, maybe.
I reckon that's
just
absolutely.
Just book a Rex turn. Let's go to Roma and back.
Type 309, traffic is an A220, push stop 9.
Well, I've never flown on a Saab. I've never flown on a Saab, and I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it.
Yeah, I haven't either, actually. Done the Rex 73 plenty of times, but
No, I never did that either. I've never been on Rex. Mel G13. Who needs A380s when you have the Rex crew? I know, right? I know. You're not wrong. Look at this. Got a bit of a line up there on the apron. Few Virgin 73s and a lone Fokker down there at the end as well. Then we got a couple more Fokkers on the remote stands on this side too. Looks like our next arrival just about to turn on to final. They're on the visual approach. You can see that there. It's because they haven't yet turned on to final. It's quite a late turn. Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne tonight. And Nick Presser is dropping in the very kind tenner there. Thank you, Nick. A quick tenner for the Sennheiser fund. Oh mate, that's one of the next things, isn't it, Matty? We haven't actually talked about the old Sennheiser for a little while. It's on the list.
Yeah, still trying to get old Matt Cam up to version 5.
We got to get Matt Cam onto version 5. As I said, the tech is ready for Matt. There is a little bit of a power problem. Oh, speaking of power, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm on 8%. Might do a little switcheroo.
I've got plenty of electricity here. There's a little bit of a power thing to fix. But we got to get Matt using the new tech. And believe it or not, that will actually mean throwing away one of the most expensive pieces of tech we've ever bought.
Yeah. Well, maybe not throwing it away.
No, but putting it in the sidelines.
Yeah, up on the shelf.
On the shelf. That's a better way to put it. Robert Gill there, guys. The Saab is a fantastic plane. Flew in one in America several years ago. I'm keen to do it one day. I'm keen to do it. I'll have to make sure I do it before they go out of service. It's either going to be Link Airways or Rex, of course. Well, actually, I shouldn't even. It's got to be Rex, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Got to be Rex.
Is there cameras near you, Jim?
Yes, there is. Yes.
Old school. Listen to that clunk.
The old DSLR click. Love it.
Yeah, I love that sound.
No doubt for a cheeky snap of the NBA tonight. I would imagine.
Type 309, tow to Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Oh, Naoki Star. What day are you here? Arriving in Brisbane at 1 p.m. and departing at 9 p.m. So what is that Sunday? Or when is it? I don't know. Maybe you said that earlier on, but I didn't catch it. Right, so we got a 321 Neo on the move there as well. They're heading out to runway. Oh no, that's just arrived, hasn't it, from Denpasar? So that's heading down to the international terminal tonight. The 321 Neo just arrived from Bali.
KDS sounds like a very fast shutter for a dark night. Must be one of them 1Ds, eh?
Yeah, oh, the green A220's on the move as well, Matt. We saw this coming in when you were on the move. There it is.
Where is it?
It's on my side.
Oh, right, it's coming your way. Okay.
X-ray 4 Alpha.
Left onto Bravo, then toe by Bravo 5 Alpha. Hold short of Alpha.
Tell you what, I'd need a shutter speed that fast to get a stable shot. I'm no good with the handhelds.
Office 1884, Brisbane Ground Bay 100.
It's pretty fast shutter for night photography, though.
Yeah.
Bay 100, pushback approved. Qantas 1884.
2nd of July. Okay. Well, what day is that? What day is that? Well, let me have a quick look at my calendar. I don't know if I'm around. 2nd of July.
Give way to the one under tow.
Wednesday. Oh, it's definitely possible. Oh, I've got something in my calendar saying I've got to stay. I've got something booked on the 3rd. So I don't know. I don't know if that's right or not.
Killing 1509.
We'll have to see closer to the time.
Runway 01 right, clear to immediate takeoff. Killing 1509.
Right, Qantas Link now being cleared for an immediate takeoff on runway 01 right. So they're going to be out of here quickly. There's an aircraft on final, not too far away. I wonder if we'll get any whale sound or any Wookiee sounds. Is it whale or Wookiee? Either or.
Tab 3092 on Bravo, then 5 Charlie.
There's DBO back again, dropping in another 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wowza. Mate, I've lost count. I've lost count of how many gifted memberships you've dropped in to the show tonight. That's outstanding. I can't thank you enough. Mega support.
550, wind, continue approach, A222 depart, wind 080 degrees at 3 knots.
And a big shout out again to those of you picking up the gifted memberships from DBO tonight. I think there's like 30 of you or something so far. That is absolutely awesome. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And I hope you had that cheeky beer for me and Matt.
550, runway 01 right, clear land. 01 right, clear land. Okay, that goes wind. 72360 degrees, 7 knots, maximum tail 3, and expectation of runway 19 left, and runway 19 right on time. So it should be an expectation of 19 left, right, it's 19 right, no right, it's just 11
Right. Okay, we're switching runways, Matt.
Runway 01 left.
Yeah, right.
I didn't catch the time, but sounds like they're going to 19 right arrivals at some point and 19 left for all departures. I didn't catch the time though.
Daniel Thompson, you cheeky devil.
Oh, Daniel.
No, just coming in and breaking the chat there.
Oh, he has too. He's got and dropped in a big stack of memberships. Wowza. Oh, mate. Thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah, we'll bring that up in a minute. I got to actually, I might do a little bit of catching up. David Jones here, dropping in the 14-month milestone at Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, David. Thanks for the other week. Got back Wednesday night. Oh, good stuff, mate. It's awesome. I'm glad you had an amazing trip. And I tell you what, that was a wonderful little shine the light from you, mate. Hope you enjoyed your honeymoon. And yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, David. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. So you would have come in on the later arrival, I'm guessing. The 10 p.m. or 10:30 p.m. on Wednesday night. And I'm just trying to think. We were here on Wednesday, but we didn't stay that late, unfortunately, because I came out at about 11 a.m. and started the show, and we got rained out. It was terrible weather on Wednesday. Here we go, DBO back again, dropping in the fiver. The Qantas A380 aircraft is named after the artwork Myanmar. Oh man, this is terrible, isn't it?
No, it's all right. Keep going. You're a
Myanmar.
third of the way through.
Kajara to Kirpa. I don't know. I think that's somewhat right. I hope it is anyway. The Two Sisters.
They're better than me.
The Two Sisters creation story. Now I knew the name. I mean, I've seen the name so many times, so I knew it was something along those lines. I can't for the life of me pronounce it, and I do apologise. I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly, but there you go. Good on your DPO. Thank you, mate.
Velocity 996 ground, 48 push approach.
Rear push through, velocity 996.
China Airlines coming in. The A380 900s. First in line for a change. So let's have a bit of a squeeze. Where are they?
1550, roger.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's still out. Still a little bit off.
25 minutes.
Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah, okay. And well, it depends if this runway switch happens. Depends what time it happens. I don't know what runway they're going to be coming in on. It's either going to be runway 01 right or 19 left. There is a switch happening very soon. Suzanne saying we've just hit 1,400 likes as well. That is wonderful. Thank you everyone for your amazing support. Smashing the like button. That's huge.
Traffic pushing up to 48.
I reckon. What do we all think? Are we good for the target that I changed the goalpost to? 1.6k.
Velocity 457, bay 39 push approach. Approved, bay 39, velocity 457.
There's a Qantas Link 1949 coming in on the Mac cam there on the dark side of the field.
Yeah.
Dark side.
A few ISOs about over there. But
What are you at on the old ISO? You must be well up there.
128 there. I usually go to about 160 over here.
Oh, Pete TV's
Might get
here.
a little bit noisy, but
Hello, Pete.
oh, g'day, Pete.
How are you, mate? He's down in Tassie today. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
The Velocity 73 just pushing and starting in front of me.
Qantas 1949, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And John Logan is celebrating a full term, Matt. 9 months in the lounge. Oh my God, we got a wave from Matty. Did you give a wave on the Mac cam when you were on the way up?
Oh yeah, I did too. Yeah, gave a few waves.
Oh, there you go. Good on you, John.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. 9 months. Awesome milestone.
9 months. That's an OPM baby if I've ever seen one.
And Jen dropping in the 2. Thanks for bringing joy to us on Friday nights. Jen, it's a pleasure. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. We wouldn't rather be anywhere else, Jen. Thank you.
0 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Anthony Nestor, 2k likes by the tunes. Oh, that's up there. I reckon we'll be. I reckon 1.6k might be pushing it a little bit. I probably shouldn't have moved the target. I probably shouldn't have moved the goalposts, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe baby steps next time.
Yeah. I'm happy for you to all prove me wrong, though.
Alright, a bit of reverse psychology. I like it.
Yeah, I don't reckon it's doable. Alan Campbell is there for dropping in the 4-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Alan. Love a Friday night OPN stream. You know what? It's got to be one of my favourite times to be here. Sometimes I say it's Sunday, sometimes I say it's Friday, but I don't know. Tonight I'm feeling good. It's a wonderful night to be out here at the airport. Thanks so much for being with us, Alan.
996, taxi 96, Bravo, high point out to 7.
Oh, Henry's there.
ADS saying maybe if you go for Qatar, then we'll be in.
Yeah, if we stay that long, yeah.
Maybe Sunday, man.
Maybe Sunday, but there you go. You got to hold him to that. You got to hold him to that, KDS. He's promised Sunday.
No, I'm just dangling the carrot. You know what I mean?
And hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas, landing for random. We're ready to take. Clear to push, report ready, tag 132.
Right, velocity 1227, just about to touch down here, coming in from Canberra. I think we saw this one out earlier on, one of the 737-700s, isn't it? No, it's an 800. We did see it out though. Darren Brown, mate, I was here on Wednesday morning. We did a show on Wednesday morning. Sometimes we come out during the day. It just has to work around our work, of course. So that's why the nights tend to work better. I think it works better for the audience mostly as well. But yeah, no, I did come out and do a daytime show on Wednesday. We came out to cover cover most of the single runway operations. I don't know if you caught that show or caught the replay.
Ground take complete, tag 309, thank you. 309.
KDS saying more to the point. Can you get to 29k tonight? Are we looking
29k? Is that the sub front?
Are we looking good for 29k subs? KDS, is that doable? Are we close? What are we at?
2940.
Oh, I don't know about that. It might be a tough ask, mate. we need another cyclone to come through and help us out.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to that. Bit of a spool up going on in the background there. Sounds like a Max 8 actually.
So 152 Turbine Bravo 6 on Alpha and hold short of down 40 hour.
Josh Walmsley there asking why the aircraft have been coming in on the runway 19 operations so much lately. Well, it's purely down to the wind, mate. It's purely down to the wind. So that the aircraft will always take off and land into the wind. So they don't want a tailwind because it means they have to actually be going faster in terms of ground speed to stay airborne. So they'll always fly into the wind. And unfortunately, that's just what the wind's been doing lately. It's been in the same direction pretty much non-stop. We got our first sniff of it again tonight after a few weeks of 19 operations. I don't think it's going to hang around for long though. I think we're going to be back to 19s for the next couple of days. And 19s even in the next hour. I think there is a runway switch happening very soon. But hopefully that sort of answers your question, mate. Unfortunately, yeah, it's all down to the wind. Right, so that's Velocity 996. They're off to Sydney tonight. They're just holding short for the Tassie service to come in. Velocity 1642 from Launceston.
Station 84, contact departure.
Which is on very short final. There it is.
Velocity 457 and Bravo behind company still on your left and hold taxi on point altitude.
Hit Bravo behind the company and then taxi holding point Alpha 7, velocity 457.
Company 996, line up runway 01 right. And Bravo on point out 7, number 1. Thanks to Charlie 2 on Bravo, hold point out 7 on the...
Paul B, looks like China Airlines coming in from the north. Is that right?
32 ground, tow via Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 departure.
Right, well, it should be coming in on the legacy runway though. Oh, let me have a look.
2 on ground.
Oh no, it hasn't actually crossed over over Stratty yet. We'll be watching out. We're watching out. We're coming in on the legacy, so it'll be 01 right by the looks of it at this point in time. Right, next departure is now lined up. Velocity there at Alpha 7. There we go.
Speed 1642, taxi on the Bravo to give way to 1737, outbound to Charlie 2. Then take Charlie, all to the back.
Velocity 996, head into Sydney tonight. Oh, got my focus messed up there.
Okay, stay one, push first.
Yeah, Josh, I'm not sure if the 380 will be heading off runway 01 or 19. We'll find out in a few minutes' time when they push back, which should be coming up very soon.
It'll be 19.
Oh, have they got 19s, have they?
I reckon 19 left.
What are we at on the likes? 1,445. We've got a few to go, everyone. 155 to be precise.
So China's starting to head south now. So we'll be 01 right.
Take off runway 01 right.
Yeah, and next velocity has just been cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right as well. They're off to Darwin tonight, max 8.
Emirates 75 Tango 2 for Brisbane ground. Push back and
Ruben saying runway change coming at 9:23 local.
Yeah, so Emirates has just been given pushback clearance.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so it will be 01 then. Tell you what, I haven't had a lot of action over here, mate.
Well, it might change. I mean, it's always up and down, isn't it? The moment you move, it'll be it'll be, you know, everything will come in on the new parallel runway. Off goes the max 8. Oh yeah, is NBA on the move? Oh yeah, it is now. Let's have a look. Let's have a squiz. They are pushing back.
Yeah, right. So it's going to be a pretty short taxi then.
Well, it looks like it. Yeah, looks like it.
I think you're going to get a bit of a humbling on your right car.
We might not hit it. We might not hit it. Matthias W there, 6 months in the lounge. 6 months member and home to Sweden in 9 days. Oh, enjoy your trip, mate. Hope you have a great time. Are you just going on holiday, or are you going for good? Oh, there's Darren Brown dropping in the $7.99 super chat. Here's a deposit for a 600mm prime lens. we were talking lenses a bit earlier on, Matt. So I don't know. I don't know if you heard it, but
well, I'm surprised you'd still go for the prime after the new offering from Sigma.
No, I did mention that. That'd be my pick.
The 300 to 600.
Yeah, the 300 to 600 would be my pick. I think that's a nice looking little lens, but
little lens. That's
not nice looking big lens. I mean, that's about 5 kilograms worth of glass, but yeah, good on you, mate.
Complete, take tug 132.
Oh, Darren back again, dropping in the tenner as well. On you, mate. Pizza next Friday. Jimmy and Matty.
Oh.
I'll be seeing you lads then. Promise, no Tim Tams. Mate, you don't need to bring any more Tim Tams.
Mate, we're still going.
I've actually got half a packet of chewy caramel Tim Tams tonight in my bag. And I emphasise...
Save me a couple.
I emphasise the half a packet. I've only been bringing half a packet to streams to make sure that we don't polish them off, so... On you, Darren. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Pizza. Where are we going, mate?
Kira Clark's in the chat. G'day, Kira. Just joined as a member. Usually watch on a Friday night down in Tassie. Love it. Mrs. is pregnant and hates it. Keep up the good work.
Oh, no. Shout out to the missus.
You'll come round.
Maybe.
It's not for everyone, but I appreciate you chiming in there.
Some people like Netflix more. Some people like OPM more.
Yeah, each their own.
Ben Craven there dropping in a very generous 15 tonight. Thank you, Ben. Great camera work as always, Jimmy and James and Matty. Pictures are top notch. Oh, good on you, mate. We try our best, of course, but I mean, shooting in the dark is obviously pretty tough, especially when you've got light pollution to deal with as well. But
yes, that's probably the main problem, to be honest, we have here is it's not even the lack of light, really, is it? Because we've proven that on the other side of the airport here, on the new runway, that the lack of light really isn't a problem.
Yeah, actually looks better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just you don't have enough dynamic range with that light pollution there in the foreground.
Yeah.
Over Jimmy's side.
That's all right. We do our best. I think we do a lot better than we used to. That's for sure. We back in the day, right? Back in the day when we first turned up doing live streams, we were using a little camcorder, and the moment it ticked over sunset. Well, actually, it was before sunset. The moment it ticked over, that was it. Just went black.
yeah. It wasn't really usable, was it?
It was terrible. It was
a cute little camcorder that was.
It was a lot of fun, but it was certainly OPN V1, and we've come a long way. So, good on you, Ben. Thank you so much, mate. Paul B as well is dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Paul. It's very generous, mate. Very generous, and a big welcome to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Paul. Each and every one of you, of course, will get access to the custom emojis there in the chat, Discord server as well, and the members only live shows. So shout out to each and every one of you, courtesy of Paul. Wonder when we'll see NBA again. No, it doesn't come all that often, does it? Doesn't come all that often anymore. We used to see it a few times.
We're not getting much of the special liveries now, are we?
I think that's down to the configuration. I think they're sending a lot more premium economy configured aircraft now, and I don't think the special liveries are fitted out in that right configuration. So I don't know.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, shot 135. To the bay, 181.
Velocity 799. Give way to 737 under tow behind.
Stacey dropping in the 2 saying it's meet the Fokker. Well, I mean, now we know. We know it was meet the crew. Meet the crew. Who was it? Captain.
Emirates 75 Tango, just around
I've already forgotten.
Sparkle Wheels.
Captain Sparkle Wheels. We had first officer.
Yeah, we had Sparkle Wheels. Lockie C,
First officer
and Scarlett O'Hara, I think it was.
Scarlett O'Hara. Was that the cabin crew?
Yeah.
Oh, how good's that? Meet the crew, meet the Rex crew. That was, I'll tell you what, that was a great moment, wasn't it? That was a great moment. If you haven't seen that part of the show, then I have to say that you got to rewind. You got to rewind and watch the fantastic interaction we had with the Rex crew tonight. One of the OPN great moments, I think.
Well, I think, was that 3 signs today? Was that 3? Was it 2? 2 today.
2 today. We had one on Wednesday as well from Connor. Shout out to Connor. And Matt T is there as well, celebrating 17 months in the lounge, right up there as one of our longest members.
may need some extra minutes for the cabin ready for departure. Emirates 75 Tango to understood, sir. Taxi by Charlie 9 to Bravo 9 to hold short of Alpha and just remain with me.
Okay.
Copy. So we are clear to taxi by Charlie 9, Bravo 9, hold off Alpha, Emirates 75 Tango. And we stay with you. Emirates 75 Tango, thanks.
Right, so Emirates there just letting the controller know that they're going to need a little bit extra time because the taxi is so short to the runway, because they're going out on runway 01 right. It's not long enough for them to complete all the takeoff checklists and whatnot, and maybe finishing off calculations. Who knows? But it's unfortunately it's not long enough. So they're gonna need a few extra minutes at Bravo 9 by the sounds of that.
That's all right. You've got China next to arrive and the Legacy there as well, and I have a duck on the pond.
Oh, you got
Finally.
an actual aircraft coming in. Or going out.
Coming in.
What is it?
What is it, Link? No, it's not Link, but it is a Metro.
Toll Aviation coming in from Townsville.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, this one's always really hard to spot. They're very dark at night, aren't they? Hey, big shout out to Matt T there, 17 months in the lounge. And China Airlines is next aircraft in, the A350-900 coming in on runway 01 right. Will be in before Emirates departs.
Galaxy 054, winds 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Melissa dropping in the 3. Rex crew is competing for best crew on OPN stream. Oh, that's funny.
The Battle of the Crews, eh?
Battle of the Crews, love it. Oh, good on you, Mel. Thank you for dropping that in. That's very kind. Oh, Connor's in the chat actually there. Called away for something, but watch back the last crew arrival. Captain Sparkles himself said he'll make a better sign for next time. Oh, how good is that? Shout out to Captain Sparkles. What a legend. Good on you, Connor. I'm glad you managed to catch it on the show anyway.
Actually, he's chimed in again. That crew always looks. The crew always looks forward to a Friday night.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
And Lee Reeves there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Lee. Big shout out to the Rex crew. There you go. Another shout out to Rex. You've all put smiles on our faces tonight. It adds to the awesome stream. Well deserved, Matty and James. Oh, good on you, Lee. And shout out to Jackson as well. I know Jackson's loved seeing the green A220 tonight as well, which has been nice. We call that arriving and departing from Melbourne. Great to have you both here. Thank you so much, Lee, for dropping that in.
Kilo 369 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind
And Top Mod is there as well. Hello, mate. 1 month in the lounge. Top show tonight. Team OPN. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Right, I think we're ready to pick up the China Airlines. It's on short final now. The A350-900. Oh, we got. we need 106 likes to hit the crazy target that I very prematurely moved the goalposts on. I should have left it at the 1.55k that Darren originally set. Looks like we might struggle now.
We're at 1498.
If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. Now's the time to do it if you haven't yet. We're trying to get to 1.6k before we finish up today.
Oh, a bit of noise there. Oh, Lizzie Steph's here. G'day, Liz.
Yeah, a bit of reverse thrust action there from those Trent XWBs.
1522, so you're definitely on through 1550 that Darren set.
Right, I think Emirates has called up ready now, so they've just been handed off the tower and holding point Alpha 9. I don't know if I wonder if they'll get them out before the next arrival. They probably will, you know. It's bad GMs there dropping in the fiver tonight. Rex are just the best. Let's try and support them where we can and fly with them. Well said, mate. Well said. They sure are the best. They're absolutely the best crew out, that's for sure, here at Brisbane. Legends. I better bring up when Daniel Thompson broke the chat, Matt. Look at this. Wow. Came in a little while ago there from Daniel. He dropped in a big 50 gifted memberships to the community tonight. How amazing is that? What an absolute legend. Well and truly. On you, Daniel.
Yeah, Danny T. I didn't even see him drop in the comment actually at all.
No, I don't know.
He just dropped that in and just kind of did a bit of a turtle head, popped in and popped out.
I assume you're watching along tonight, mates. Right.
Shout out to you, mate.
Yeah, that is absolutely awesome. A big welcome, of course, to 50 new members, the 50 newest tonight from Daniel. That is mega. All right, here we go. We're getting ready for NBA. I tell you what, it's quite hard to film at night.
55 to go.
55 likes,
not far off.
mate.
55 before wheels up. Is that it? Is that what you're doing?
55 likes to hit our target before Emirates is wheels up. Now, wheels up means gear up.
See all the Tim Tams in the chat already. I'm wondering if the basketball's more fitting for this one, but the old B-ball.
Yeah, should we change it up? Should we change it up?
How do you get the B-ball?
I want to see basketballs lighting up the chat tonight. Basketballs and not Tim Tams. Let's go.
How do you get the basketball?
It's one of the emojis. Just search basketball in the emoji.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everyone, basketballs. Let's send them out well. Oh, talk about wing fluff. Look at that. Wow. Talk about basketballs as well. Oh, man. Oh, I tell you what, I can't count, but there's a couple of thousand basketballs there in the live chat tonight. Wow. Sending off the NBA380 well tonight. How good is that? I've lost it, man. I don't know if you still got it. You got eyes on?
Give me 2.5 seconds. All right.
We go to Matty. There we go. We still got it inside.
It's probably a bit grainy, but
A little bit grainy, but that's all right. We're shooting into darkness, of course. Basketball overload. How good was that? That was awesome. Thank you, everyone, for dropping the basketballs into the chat. We couldn't have done that any better. Tom's there dropping in the 1 tonight. Thank you, Tom. And Christian Kona. Hello, Christian. 6 months in the lounge. Hello from Germany. Good to see you, mate. And thank you for your continued support of the show. That's a wonderful milestone. Yeah, are they on Wacko departure, Matt? Does that mean a potential overhead coming up?
yeah, there would be.
Oh. Now we're looking for cloud. Actually looks pretty,
you know what?
Pretty clear.
It does. I think we're all good to the east. So we should realistically be able to follow this all the way out just about. I mean,
surface condition goes 666, home runway dry.
oh, you won't really get the overhead though because we're both undercover.
0 degrees 7 knots, maximum turn wind 2 knots, cloud scattered 1,100 changes.
Annette saying how many likes are we at? Oh, yes, we missed it by 12. We're at 1,588. Oh, my word. We were so close. We were so close. Are their wheels up yet, Matt? Or they still got their gear down? Oh, that's look. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for smashing the like button tonight. It really, really does help. Really helps the show more than anything, in fact. So a big shout out to every one of you. All 1,590 of you now. Incredible. Luce is there as well with the 16-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Luce. Another big one. How has it been 16 months already? I know, it's flown by. It has absolutely flown by. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support.
You might have to pick this up, Jimmy. I think I'm going to lose this to the roof. Oh, I've got a little bit of time.
I'll pick it up in a moment. I've just got Daz on screen here, actually. Big Daz has gone and dropped in the big pineapple yet again. On your Daz. That is awesome. Daz saying, thanks everyone. Time to check out. Thanks, James Matty. Early Saturday start. Always fun. But someone's got to earn the big bucks. Have a good weekend all.
I shouldn't have laughed.
No, good on you, Daz. You're an absolute legend, mate. I can't thank you enough. Leaving me speechless as you love to do.
Alright, I'm going to lose this shortly.
Yeah, so I've got it. I've got it up. I'm just playing with my shutter speed, actually.
The shutter?
Yeah, I was dropping it.
Drop it like I told Jimmy.
See how we go with this shot. I don't know how it's going to look as it goes overhead.
I've still got the tail light on.
They do have a tail light. I think. I don't know. I don't know how it's painted on the bottom on this one.
Terry saying tight wacko path tonight. It was, wasn't it?
I'm going.
Can't remember it.
I'm going full grain. I know it's not.
Yeah,
I know it's not the best shot, but I'm just going to send it.
Yeah, just lick the postage stamp, mate.
It's so dark, you know. Like it's.
You
might have a better shot actually.
I won't until it goes over. I'm on the western side. Remember.
I'm probably going to lose it pretty soon. You know what? It's getting better as it comes back over land, because obviously there's no light to reflect off of it out on the ocean.
981, number 1, taxi Bravo.
Okay, that's starting to look like a pretty cool shot, I have to say. I know it's a bit grainy, but wow, how cool is that? I'm about to lose it, Matt. It's gone.
Yeah, I won't have it for a little bit.
That was, I'll tell you what, at the end of that shot, that was looking pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Now, can we get our focus back? There we go.
Might move over it a little bit. See if I can pick that up a bit earlier.
189, turn to Charlie 4, hold short Bravo. Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, turn 189.
The Gamer 19 there, dropping in the $1.22 super chat tonight. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Have you got it, Matt? Are you coming overhead?
No, I can't see it yet.
Oh, we're ready. We're ready on the Mac cam button. In fact, I'm going to go straight to you. Let's hang on I'll hang on your camera there.
I don't see it.
Or maybe it's behind cloud. Is there cloud there? It looks like.
Nah, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Punch in. Go closer.
Punch in.
Oh,
no,
one.
we go.
Bravo 6, San Charlie 6 to the bay. Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, tuck hands right there.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Tail light's still on.
981, number 1 to the Fox.
Yeah, so as it came back overhead the airfield, all of a sudden you had all this lights reflecting underneath the fuselage from the ground, which is why that shot just got better and better as it got closer. And then there's a bit of a shame we've got the roof above our head at that moment, because if I'd kept it in shot, it would have just got even better until it got directly overhead. That would have been awesome. But already up at 10,000 feet, of course, there, Matt, as well. So, well, actually, they're...
189 to on the Bravo, but hold short.
Yeah, they're 9,900 feet, just passing through 10,000 now, Emirates 75 Tango Super. Awesome. And Tom is there, dropping in the 2-month milestone tonight. Good on you, Tom. Hey, boys, love watching the streams. Mate, we love having you here, so I appreciate it a lot. Hope you've enjoyed tonight's show. Thank you so much, Tom. And I'm just going to have a quick look at the radar, and I think we're about to wrap things up, aren't we, here tonight, Matt?
Yeah, copy.
I think we're gonna
10-4 rubber ducky.
We're gonna go get some dinner. Gonna go get some dinner. I'm just checking. I don't want to miss anything if there's something coming in imminently. That's all. No, we're pretty clear on the old radar for at least the next hour. So I think that means we might press this button here. I just want to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you for joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun, and can't wait to do it again. Hopefully Sunday. We'll see how we go. Fingers crossed. Sunday night. Big thank you to the mods for doing an amazing job in the live chat, as they always do. Shout out to Carolyn, to Hayden, to Big Daz, to Owen, all a bunch of legends. Hey, big shout out to Rex as well. How about the
stars of the show?
The stars of the show. Rex tonight. Wow. Go back and watch the replay if you haven't already. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here today as well. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible either. So thank you to them. And a big shout out to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and joined as members yourselves. We're very, very appreciative of all your support. So a big thank you to all of you. All right, we're gonna go get dinner. See you later, everyone. Bye bye, and we'll see you again very soon.
Ta-ta for now.
Wow.
189.
Wow.